Can you believe that my stupid parents brought me on this cruise to celebrate their wedding anniversary? Don't they realize how embarrassing it is for me not to be going to Cancun with Kimberly and the others? What on earth will my friends think of me when I see them again?
When I said tell me about yourself, I didn't expect a life story.
Whatever. Honestly, Brad, it's like my parents don't trust me. They treat me like a child.
That's the last thing I'd do, Sonny. Oh my God!
Hey! Ah! Ah! Close the curtains, Mom. Can't you see I'm sleeping here? Wasn't I just on the ship? Wait, there was a storm. Where is everyone? Just a minute. I'm on a beautiful beach, so there must be a first-class resort nearby. Mom and Dad are sure to be there waiting for me. All that water. I must find a hotel and take a long soak in the bath. This is so cool. I can hear the sea. That's just weird. I can still hear the sea. What a great souvenir! I can't wait to show my friends an actual wild coconut. I can collect the dripping water in this coconut. I have enough water now. There's a life vest here, but the color clashes with my outfit. The life vest is no use on land, but this tubing may be useful. Oh, what a cute little boy. He must be one of the locals. I can't let him see me like this. I'd be such a bad influence with my makeup and hair in this dreadful state. This must be the lifeboat that brought me here. I'd still be on the cruise ship if Brad Buckman hadn't been such a pig. Let's see if there's anything inside I could use. Ah! What was that? I almost had a heart attack. I found some rations. At least I won't die of starvation. Though it's hardly the 5-star cuisine that I'm used to. What a cute little animal. He's even got his own handbag. Hey! Wait a minute! That's my handbag! That looks worse than before. Fresh fruit. Maybe I can find a smoothie machine around here somewhere. It's full of exotic rations. You should try this delicious concoction. Yay! He dropped my precious purse! You're just like Uncle Max, always so fussy about food. I'll call you Max, too. Max the... whatever creature you are. Let's see what's in my purse. My makeup kit. My nail file. My body oil, my credit card, and my cell phone. I found some rations. At least I won't die of starvation. Though it's hardly the 5-star cuisine that I'm used to. I'd give anything to find a professional beauty salon. But at least I can now put on my makeup. That's as good as I'm ever going to get without a first-class beautician. As soon as I find the hotel, I'm booking myself a complete makeover. Hello, young boy. I'm Sunny.
Hi, old lady. You can call me Enrico.
Old? I'll have you know that I'm 17.
Sounds pretty old to me.
Why, you? Can you please tell me where I am? I need to find my parents.
You're on the beach, lady.
You insolent little monster. I ought to paddle your behind.
Phew, I wouldn't do that if I were you. My sister is the weightlifting champion of the island.
Ugh. Could she be any less cool? So, this is an island?
Of course. This is the Forgotten Island.
Oh, it sounds so romantic. I just bet the hotels are filled with hunky waiters and bellboys.
There's no hotel, lady.
Nonsense. A beautiful resort like this will be overflowing with hotels, restaurants, bars.
No, lady. None of that here.
What about a mall? It's got to have a mall.
I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure we haven't got one.
I was so looking forward to the season's new lines. Where can I find a phone? I need to call my parents immediately.
I don't know, lady. I don't even know what that is.
Don't be stupid. Everyone knows what a phone is.
I'm stupid? You're the one who's lost.
So, what entertainment do you have around here?
We have chicken racing on a Saturday night.
Chicken racing? How gross.
Well, we used to have shark racing around the bay, but the jockeys were always being eaten.
Why are you sitting all alone, Enrico? You look sad.
I'm fed up being 12 years old. I'll never grow up to be a man.
When I was your age, I used to think the same thing.
You wanted to be a man?
If you continue with your impudent ways, I'll make sure you never get to be a man.
I like you, lady. You're funny.
Stop calling me lady. My name is Sunny.
Okay, lady.
Bye. There's no signal. How will I ever get the latest gossip from Kimberly? I can't even contact Mom and Dad. How wonderful! It's a themed resort. Oh, how cute. The resort has installed a fake shark in the bay. At least I hope it's fake. Aha! The treasure chest is mine! Now, where's Johnny D? Oh, it's locked. Still, there isn't much point of a chest if it isn't kept locked. Ugh, people are so thoughtless. A round heavy weight on a high shelf is dangerous. It's a very good reproduction. The Winsome Maid. What an old-fashioned name. The ship should have a grander name.
It will when I'm finished. Now, stop pestering me and let me get on with my work.
One moment, please. Good day, my lady. What can I...
You were writing poetry?
Well, promise you won't tell anyone. Please.
Why? Oh, you should be working.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just, private.
I'm Sunny. And you are?
I am known as Juan. Let me say what a pleasure it is to meet such a beautiful lady.
A poet and a gentleman. Oh.
Your hair is so blonde. It's like the afternoon sun reflecting off the ocean.
Poetry's so romantic. I've always wanted to meet a real poet.
I only write poetry to express my heart's desires.
What could be more romantic than that?
I wish others would see it that way.
I need to find the nearest hotel. I'm pretty sure that's where my parents will be waiting.
There is no hotel on the island.
Don't be ridiculous. A beautiful resort like this is sure to have a 5-star hotel.
No hotel. But the stars here at night are as beautiful as your eyes.
Where can I find a phone? I can't get a signal on my cell.
Huh? What the hell is that?
It's a cell phone, dummy.
I've never seen anything like it before.
This is the 21st century?
Is it? I forget.
Tell me about the island. Is it some kind of themed resort?
Tell me what a resort is, and I'll be able to tell you if the island is one.
A resort is where people take their vacation. You stay in a luxury hotel, take saunas, have a massage, and pamper yourself in beauty salons. Then there's swimming pools to relax by, beautiful beaches to stroll along, high-class restaurants to eat in, and exclusive clubs to dance all night in. Most importantly of all are the shops. No resort, in fact, no vacation, would be complete without spending a small fortune on designer shoes, clothes, and jewelry.
We have the beautiful beaches, but none of that other stuff.
Really? A beautiful island like this, in the right hands, would make a perfect resort and bring in lots of money for the owners.
There's money to be made from resorts?
Of course. A top resort would bring in millions every year.
Please excuse me. Something important has come up. Perhaps we could meet up in the town later.
Sure thing.
It has been the greatest pleasure meeting you. Farewell, Sonny.
There's nowhere to pay. Maybe I can settle up at the hotel reception. All that water. I can see a distant island. Perhaps that's the one with a 5-star hotel. Hi, I'm Sunny. I'm a new guest on the island. You must be staff at this resort, right?
No, I'm Pablo the painter.
Oh, like Pablo Picasso.
I have no idea. Does he paint ships?
He's one of the world's greatest artists. Well, that's what they told me in art class.
Art? Ha! Waste of good paint.
The ship should have a grander name.
It will when I'm finished. Now, stop pestering me and let me get on with my work.
Can I go aboard the ship?
One Eye doesn't take kindly to trespassers.
What a strange name. Who's he?
That's the owner, named on account of him only having one eye, evil son of a bitch.
Oh, I see. And he prosecutes trespassers?
Not before he nails them to the mast.
What can you tell me about that other ship, the big one?
That ship belongs to Captain Morgaine. She's a feisty one, that's for sure.
Where can I find a phone?
Don't know.
Do you even know what one is?
Nope.
Are you all so stupid on this island?
Is everyone so rude where you come from?
Where's the nearest hotel?
In the town.
So there is a hotel then?
Well, only if you count the inn.
See you later. Excuse me. Do you mind if I borrow your funnel?
Help yourself.
Thank you. I can get the rope now. This ladder is sure to come in useful. This old red carpet's thick with dust. Max, stand still a moment. I have an idea. Hold on tight, Max. I hope Max is strong enough. Not that I have a weight problem. Thanks, Max. This broken door reads emergency exit. Let's hope there won't be an emergency. Ugh, what a disgusting smell. I'm not ever going near that grill. If I remember my biology class, cacti are highly resistant to sun and don't need much water. Ooh, there's an empty bottle. I hope this island has a responsible recycling policy. I'm not that thirsty, thanks. It's locked. It's just a bird nest. Must be a pirate theme. This ship's wheel has a silver skull attached to it. I've always wanted to do this. Oh God, what have I done? I'll probably be keel-hauled over the yardarm or something. I'll take it with me. They may not realize the problem then. Hi, guys. Am I in the wrong place? Is this a staff room of some kind? Are you guys having a frat party?
You a friend of Captain Morgan? Did she send you here?
Captain Morgan? Isn't that a kind of rum? Anyway, I'm still finding my way around. Hi, I'm Sunny. I'm a new guest on the island. You must be staff at this resort, right? Don't you know it's rude to stare? Do any of you have a working cell phone I could borrow, please?
Nah, we ain't even got no cell phone that ain't working.
Is there any kind of phone around?
I ain't never heard of a phone.
Did the cruise ship dock here? The Majestic?
We ain't seen the sails of another ship for many a long year.
It doesn't have sails, silly. It's a modern liner.
Now you're making fun, miss. A ship that's got no sails? That's a good one.
Is there a nearby hotel?
There ain't no hotel on the island. And no point.
Why's that?
We don't never get any visitors.
Well, I'm visiting, and I need somewhere to stay.
Stay here with us.
Yeah, we got plenty of room.
I don't think that would be appropriate, do you?
We make a challenge. We win, you stay with us.
What fun! What's the challenge? General knowledge? Dunking for apples?
Strip arm wrestling.
What? Oh, I see what's going on. This is part of the entertainment the resort provides. How cool. Hey, what do I get if I win?
I'll give you my lucky charm.
Oh, yeah! I win!
How did you? I couldn't help.
No excuses. Remove your bandana. Want another go?
Your idea?
Yeah, baby. I win. You lose, uh-huh. I win. You lose. Oh, yeah. I should have said, I was cheerleader of the year 2 years running. Now give me that earring. I'm up for the final humiliation. I mean, if you dare.
Enough! Let's see who's the man here.
Man, can you believe I won again? See your shirt? Take it off.
Ah, I don't believe it. Okay, I'm removing my shirt now.
Oh, Lord, what's that horrible smell? I'm not feeling well.
Huh? What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Stupid! You've gone and killed her with the stink of your sweat!
What the hell is going on here? I want everyone dressed and ready now!
We ain't done no harm. Just having some fun, Capitan.
Fun? I'll tell you when you're allowed to have fun.
It'll make a great souvenir. A gift for someone back home. Hi, I'm Sunny. Are you the manager of these staff members?
Morgaine's the name, but you call me Captain. This bunch of reprobates serves under me and they don't need the distractions of a ditzy blonde.
Oh, you're in character. How wonderful. I'll be sure to mention that to the resort's general manager.
What are you prattling on about, woman?
Do you know where I could find a phone or a hotel? My parents will be worried sick not knowing where I am. I haven't been able to get a signal on my cell phone. Do you think I should change networks?
Just shut up! You and you, take her down to the hold and throw her in the cell. Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes again.
Don't kill her, please!
No! Don't kill her!
We shall duel at dawn.
The pigs! They took my handbag and threw me in this disgusting cell. Oh, what a relief they didn't search my pockets. At least Carlo honored the deal and gave me his lucky charm. Hey, guy! Wake up! An explosion wouldn't wake this guy. That's a nice big keyhole. If I only had something to pick this lock with. I can barely see the scratch I've made. It'll take years to work through this bar with a nail file. Max! Can you find the key? Oh, what am I thinking? He won't understand me. Sometimes I'm such a dumb blonde.
what do we have here, me beauty? A fine bottle of rum, and no mistake. Now, if I remember rightly, it ain't in the nature of rum to appear from nowhere. This be the doing of Captain Morgaine, I'll wager. A test. I'll not be found drunk on duty after last time. I was keel-hauled. It took nigh on a week to get the barnacles out of me arse.
You made it, Max! Oh, good boy.
Oh, my head. Oh, someone catch the horse that just kicked me.
Hi, I'm Sunny. Are you okay?
It's pleased to meet you both. I'm Nacho. You look like angels.
Why are you in this cell?
I said some rude things about the mayor.
They must have been very rude to get you locked up.
I only called him a pansy. But the captain took exception to it. 3 months in here is a bit excessive, don't you think?
Can I get by, please? I haven't unlocked the door to remain in here, dummy.
Wow. You truly an angel come to rescue me? I really owe you one for this. Be sure to look me up if you ever need a favor.
Ouch! That's got to hurt. I hope they didn't search my purse. Rifling through a woman's bag should incur the death penalty. These odd packages smell sulfurous. Could they be real gunpowder charges? Wait till Kimberly sees this. It's the best souvenir I've ever found. The string is wedged. If I could just find a way to remove it. It worked! The oil enabled me to pull out the string. Not such a dumb blonde after all. A handy snack for later. Oh no. That's a tune I set to remind me about the start of the summer sales. Oh, it must be today. How could I have forgotten? I so need to find a working phone.
So, the little blonde has escaped the sale. Either you're not as dumb as you appear, or you got lucky.
How rude. But I'll overlook it this once.
I've had enough of you already! I'll not wait until dawn. We'll have our duel now.
As much as I'm enjoying your entertainment, I really must find a working phone to call my parents. I'm sure they'll be distraught. And I've got to call my friend Kimberly. How else am I ever going to learn about the latest fashion lines on this backwater island? Kimberly always knows what's happening in all the best stores. And I so need to get to a hotel for a change of clothing, a beauty treatment, and a manicure.
Ugh! Shut your prattling mouth! You and I will duel, so make yourself ready.
That hurt, you bitch!
That's nothing to what you'll suffer if you don't do as I say.
Why do I have the feeling this isn't entertainment? And I'm in serious trouble.
Are you ready?
I've not dueled before. Am I going to die?
Die?
What weapons will we be using?
Weapons? This isn't a duel to the death. What sort of barbarians do you think we are?
Then how are we to duel?
This is a joke-telling duel. We should take it in turns to tell jokes. My men will award points to each one. The winner is the one with the most points.
How do I know that your men will award points fairly?
Do not question our honor, or this will become a duel with swords.
Why are blonde jokes short? So brunettes can remember them.
What do you call a blonde? With a brain. Pregnant.
What's the difference between a ghost and a smart brunette? Some people claim to have seen a ghost.
Why do blondes have a greater chance of surviving dangerous accidents? Because there's no chance of brain damage.
Why are brunettes so proud of their hair? Because it perfectly matches their mustache.
How does a blonde try to kill a bird? She throws it off a cliff!
What's the best way for a brunette to make friends? Dye her hair blonde?
What do you call a brunette between two blondes? An interpreter.
Why do brunettes always want to become captain? Because it's the only way men would listen to them.
What do you call a blonde? With a brain. Pregnant.
Hey, you already told us this one.
Did I? Okay. Anyway, I think we should call it a draw.
Hey, I won. You broke the rules.
Only a blonde could think that. You're not as dumb as I thought.
A brunette with a thought. How original.
Come, let us eat together.
I am rather hungry. What can you tell me about this resort, Morgan? I can't find out anything.
This isn't a resort. It's just a forgotten island.
What do you mean, forgotten?
The only visitors we get from the outside world are people who wash up here accidentally, like you.
So, who's in charge around here?
The island is ruled by an evil tyrant by the name of One Eye.
Tell me more about One Eye.
I've already said more than I should.
Sounds like you're afraid of him.
One day the islanders will overthrow One Eye.
You're serious?
Deadly serious.
Tell me some more about One Eye and the island.
There's nothing more to tell.
Hey, you could sail me to the U.S. mainland in this ship.
No, that's impossible.
You're experienced sailors, right?
We've more experience than anyone else on Earth. It's just impossible.
Fine. Then I'll just find my own way to get home. I'll take it with me. They may not realize the problem then. As good as new. Well, as good as a battered old funnel can be. The peg on the back of the skull fits the hole perfectly. Hey, it turns. Feels like it's operating some mechanism. The door just unlocked. Maybe I should leave Morgana a note saying I want to see her. An old golden plate, some books and statues. Must be the cultural corner of the cabin. This portrait reminds me of a really famous, well-known painting. But I don't remember its name. Or the artist. How on earth can I move it without a tow truck? It must be filled with cannonballs, or anvils, or an obese school kid. It won't move. I can see the pier from here. Huh? It's locked. Nacho seems okay, even though he landed really hard. I wonder how this ugly shoe got here. Oh, this guy doesn't look very friendly.
You shall not pass.
Cool down, Gandalf. I'm not a Balrog.
I am not Gandalf. My name is Bibli.
The biggest movie event in years passed you by? Shame. You'd have loved those orcs. This carriage must have been taken from that show about a little house. Yeah, a grave. Someone must have died here. Oh, I suddenly feel so sad. There's an inscription on this plate. This carriage belongs to the Ingalls family. One day, that sword will be in my hand and all will be mine. But not today. It's a training field. It'll be just like using the gym back home. It reads, Columbus. Huh. I thought he had 2 legs. Well, at least he did in the movie with that fat French actor. Wow. As far as the eye can see. Water. Hi, I'm Sunny.
Hello.
There's a cave down the cliff, but I'm not checking it out. Looks good. The lock is filling with gunpowder. Perfect! But the plan falls down because I don't have a lighter or matches. Ooh. Hello, my name's Sunny.
People here call me Diablo.
That's such a cute name. Do you have a lighter on you?
No, I don't.
Okay. Where can I find a phone, please? Look, phone. I can't get a signal on this thing. I need to find a landline or a satellite link.
Get lost.
How rude! Don't you have any manners, you brute? You should be more like Juan. He's a perfect gentleman.
Don't you ever compare me to that lazy, good-for-nothing waste of a beard.
I've a good mind to slap you hard for being such a pig.
Go ahead. Give it your best shot. You call that a slap? A kiss from a baby monkey would have more impact.
You kiss baby monkeys? Does your girlfriend, the sow, know?
You've got a smart mouth. You want to try again? You call that a slap?
You kiss baby monkeys? Does your girlfriend, the sow, know?
You've got a smart mouth.
There are matches sticking out of his pocket.
A mosquito would hurt me more than this. Come on, hit me for real if you can.
He didn't even notice that I took his matches.
Hey.
He's unconscious. How on earth did that happen?
My head.
You're still a pig. Maybe that's a sign. I'll take it with me. Lost. A black and white cat. Very friendly, but deaf. Answers to the name of Demon. Hello? My name's Sunny. Could you help me, please?
Who are you? And where did you come from?
I just told you, I'm Sunny. I was stranded here in the storm last night. I woke on the beach this morning.
You're not a demon.
Heavens no. I'm just a teenage girl trying to find my way home. Is there a hotel in this town?
No. I wouldn't even call it a town.
Do you know where I can find Juan?
What do you want to see him for?
I met him down at the pier. I think he's cute.
You'll get nowhere with that one. He only has eyes for more gain.
Oh, is that so? You gonna tell me where he is or not?
Try at the town hall.
Bye. Hello. Have you cheered up yet?
Do I know you, madam?
I think I prefer lady to madame.
Don't take this personally, but you're crazy.
What did I tell you about your impertinence, Enrico?
Ah, that makes sense now. I'm Angelo. My brother is Enrico.
Wow! You're identical.
Yet it's always me who has to work on the stove. But at least I get to meet you, so it's not all bad.
Oh, you're quite the little charmer.
Would you like to buy anything? I have a good range of pots and pans that will last you a lifetime, madam.
Don't call me madame. My name is Sunny.
Sorry, Sonny. I didn't know. Do you want some of my pans?
Buying pans is the cook's job. I'm just browsing. It's what tourists do.
Okay. Hey, will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
Of course not. You're only a boy.
I'm 12, and I work hard every day.
That's not the point. You're too young to get married.
I don't mean now. But if you could say that you promised to marry me when I was older, I wouldn't have to marry Esmeralda.
What's wrong with marrying Esmeralda?
She's built like a barrel.
I feel for you, but I can't help you out.
A big barrel.
Maybe you could start her on a good diet and exercise regime.
What are you talking about, madam?
There's a huge range of fitness DVDs available these days. And I know an excellent dietitian I could recommend. Or she could get membership of a good gym.
You're crazy. I'd never marry you.
What can you tell me about Juan?
I could tell you what my dad says about him, but I've been told never to swear in front of a lady.
Is there a problem with Juan?
You can't trust a man who takes a bath as often as he does.
He takes a bath regularly?
Oh, Chase. One every month. It's not natural.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Is that so?
Why did you crush my phone? That was the latest model in the range, and I'd had it specially customized. I hope that you're going to pay for a replacement. By the way, where is the nearest cell phone store?
Will you shut your stupid mouth?
Watch the hands, buddy.
Come on, lady. My friend wants...
Not so fast, Enrico. It's time you took a turn in the pit.
Oh my God! What's he doing to that poor boy? Oh, poor boy. I wish I could help his brother. Why didn't you help Enrico? Well?
There is nothing we can do. Diablo is too powerful.
He's just one man.
No one dares to stand up to him. And his boss, Juan I.
Okay, 2 men.
They use a band of thugs to keep everyone in line.
Okay, I can see how that might be a problem.
Might? You should be thankful that Enrico saved you, or you'd be the one in the pit.
Someone should inform Enrico's family.
That's very good of you to offer.
I didn't offer.
Oh, yes, you did. You said someone should inform Enrico's family.
That's right. But I don't see why it should be me.
You're someone, aren't you?
Of course I'm someone.
Good. He has a sister Maria who lives over there.
What is this pit?
One eye is sure there's gold on the island. He forces islanders to work inside the mountain, digging miles of tunnels. We call it the pit because it's so bad.
Has he found any gold?
Not yet. One eye takes out his anger on the workers by having them beaten and whipped, particularly if they don't work hard enough.
If digging in the pit hasn't turned up any gold, why does One Eye continue with it?
Oh, it's become an obsession with him. The real problem is that the digging in the mountain is destroying the island.
How can that be possible?
Atabe, the spirit of the island, once protected all of us. Since One Eye started the mining, the spirit has weakened. It may have deserted us all together.
What does the spirit look like?
Only the gifted are able to see Atabe.
That's as likely as Elvis living on this island.
Elvis does live here. Everyone on the island loves his singing.
What?
He sings for us every week, after the chicken racing.
Does Elvis really sing here?
Over at the inn on Saturday night. He was stranded here a number of years ago.
Do you get many visitors?
No, you're the first since Elvis. How did you get here?
I was washed up on the beach after the storm. I've got to find some way to get home.
Oh, you need to get back to your husband, I expect?
I'm 17. I'm not married.
Oh, I should have realized from the heavy makeup and the clothes you're wearing. You're a prostitute.
How dare you! I wish I was back home. I miss the swimming pool. And my wardrobe. And my shoes. And Kimberly! Oh, yes. And Mom and Dad. A new tie design? Looks like it might have been popular during the gold rush. This game looks like fun. Hi, Nacho.
Hello.
Sunny.
Yes.
Are you feeling okay?
Now that I have a drink in front of me, yes.
Should you be drinking after your bump on the head?
This is my first drink for 3 months, and it's like nectar.
If you're sure you're fine.
Listen, I'm really grateful to you for helping me escape. If there's anything I can do in return, just let me know.
See you later. If I take these with me, I could use them to keep cool. A painting of the pirate Redbeard. This portrait is of Bluebeard. The guy in this painting looks as though he's had his beard set on fire. Must be some kind of joke. Hey, Mr. Bartender. I'm Sunny.
Good day, miss. I'm the innkeeper.
What's your name?
Folks call me Vasco.
Pleased to meet you, Vasco. Is there a hotel around here?
No, but we have a room if you need somewhere to stay.
What do you have to drink?
There's rum or there's beer.
Don't you have any low-calorie cola?
No.
How about freshly squeezed fruit juices? Decaf coffee?
This is an inn. I sell beer or rum. Which is it to be?
Neither of those, thank you. You have a room? Oh, could I see it, please?
The room's just down there. See that door behind you?
Thanks. I'll take a look.
That'll be 1 doubloon, miss.
Doubloon?
That's what it costs to rent the room for a week.
I don't have any doubloons. Do you take credit cards?
Doubloons or nothing.
Bye. Do you have a doubloon I could borrow? I need a room, and Vasco says he'll only take doubloons.
I guess. Though I kinda hoped the favor would be something less material.
See you later. Hey, Vasco, I have a doubloon. Can I see the room, please?
Be my guest.
Oh my God! Ugh, that room is disgusting. It's like a pigsty.
That's only because you didn't give me a chance to remove the pig.
I can't stay in your filthy room. I want my money back.
My, you're a picky one.
The door's locked and a notice says it's closed. Ugh, what kind of bank is this? Where's the ATM? Hi, I'm Sunny. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm Miss Brown, the mayor's personal assistant.
I'm looking for Juan, and I was sent here.
I'm afraid no one gets to see the mayor without a pre-booked appointment.
Oh, I don't want to see the mayor. I want to see Juan.
Juan is the mayor.
Way cool.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I'm so impressed. He never said that he was the mayor when we chatted.
You spoke with Juan, I mean the mayor, earlier today?
Yeah, he was writing poetry down at the pier. Oh, forget I said that, okay? I promised I wouldn't tell.
Don't worry your little blonde head. Everyone knows about the poetry. The mayor likes to think that it's his secret, so we don't enlighten him.
How did Juan get to be the mayor so young? I thought it was only old guys who took on these important positions.
No one wanted the job, and he was the only one with the courage to volunteer.
Why was that?
The mayor has the unpleasant task of dealing with one eye. Juan thought that becoming mayor would impress that awful woman, Morgane.
What do you know about Captain Morgane?
She and her men had free rein on the island until One Eye arrived and took over with his thugs. There are rumors that she plans to overthrow him one day, but I don't believe it myself.
Why does Juan want to impress her?
Heaven knows! I have no idea why the mayor would be interested in a woman that dresses like a man, particularly when there are other women available.
I know exactly what you mean. So, can I see him, please?
I'm afraid that's out of the question.
Oh, why? Is he busy?
My dear girl, he's the mayor. He's always busy.
Can't you just squeeze me in? He wanted to meet with me.
He never informed me of this appointment, and I manage his diary with meticulous accuracy. It's so important that the correct protocol is observed at all times.
Can you make me an appointment to see him?
I could fit you in a week from today.
Don't you have anything free today? Next week is too late.
That's not my problem, I'm afraid.
Bye. Oh, this carpet is wonderfully soft. But it must be a pain if you wear stilettos. There's a portrait of a man woven into the carpet. And there's a damaged sword in the background. It's pretty unusual. Just take a little. Hi, I'm Sunny. Are you the gardener?
That's right, girlie. The name's Percy.
This park is very beautiful. You're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you kindly, miss. Though them green fly are giving me a problem with the roses over there. Never-ending battle, I can tell you.
Do you use some kind of organic, environmentally friendly bug spray?
Don't know about that. I kills the little bladers with me hands, I do.
I'm looking for one.
You don't want to be wasting your time with him. You should find yourself a real feller.
What do you mean?
All that there poetry and arty-farty stuff. That's not for the likes of real men.
But he's the mayor.
Is he? I thought Hugo was still the mayor. Still, I got enough to do in this garden without getting involved in politics.
Would you know how to get past Miss Brown to see the mayor?
You want to stay away from that one. Interfering busybody she is.
Really?
Comes out here trying to tell me how to do my job. I don't put up with it, mind. Only yesterday, I sent her on her way with a flea in her ear.
You told her off?
No, I put a flea in her ear. Never seen anyone jump and scream like she did. Near had a heart attack, I laughed so much.
Do you always whistle like that?
Oh, yeah. Helps me concentrate, it does.
I'm sorry, but I find it quite irritating.
You know, you're not the first to say that. Drives the mayor crazy when I whistle near his window, it does.
Bye. Aunt Clarice always carried a pair of pliers in her handbag. I'm not sure if she ever used them, or if she liked the additional weight in case she was attacked.
Stop that! I told you kids before not to bother me when I'm working!
Ooh, he didn't even look this way. I need something more annoying than gravel on the window. I'll just take a little. These are the most beautiful roses I've ever seen. It must take a lot of hard work. Ugh, they're green fly on the stems. I should tell Percy about the green fly here. His whistling may be just the thing I need. Percy, those roses by the town hall are really beautiful, but I think there's a problem.
There's no problem with them roses, girlie. They're the best I've ever grown.
I spotted some green fly. I thought you should know straight away.
What? Oh, thanks for telling me, miss.
Percy! Will you move away from the window? Your whistling is distracting me from my work.
Sorry, sir, but I got to get these green fly before they damage the roses.
Really?
One!
Sonny! I thought you were going to come see me.
Your receptionist won't let me in. She says I need an appointment.
Go around the front again. I'll tell Miss Brown to let you through.
The mayor has instructed me to let you through. Of course, it's entirely against protocol, I hope you realize.
I'm sure you'll survive. Hello, Juan.
Sonny, I'm glad you came. I want to discuss some ideas with you.
I need to get home. How can I get off this island?
You can't, I'm afraid.
Not you, too. That's what Morgane said.
She's right. It's impossible to leave the island.
That's ridiculous.
No. People have tried before. They sail away from the island, but always find themselves back here within a day.
Oh.
I'm afraid you're trapped on the island with the rest of us.
What else can you tell me about the island?
I love your ideas for a resort. We could pull in the crowds and make lots of money.
To make a resort successful, you need to make sure that everything is of the highest quality. For instance, a top hotel will offer all kinds of services to its guests.
What services?
Each room should have its own luxurious bathroom. I love to have a relaxing bath every day.
Every day? Can't the guests just swim in the sea or in the river?
Get real, Juan. Guests pay to be pampered. Don't forget, too, that towels and bed linen need to be changed every day. Toiletries refreshed, rooms cleaned.
How on earth do the hotels make any money if they do that every day?
Luxury hotels charge hundreds of dollars a night.
Vasco the innkeeper charges just one doubloon a week. Though it's double if you don't want to sleep with a pig.
People spend a lot of money on their vacation. They want to be sure they get the best service money will buy.
Sounds like a lot of work, but it could be worth it. A successful resort is sure to impress Morgane.
What do you see in her? She dresses like a man, and her looks are nothing compared to my beauty.
What did you say?
How rude. At least he's taking me seriously. No one back home did that. If I help him with his plans, he may forget all about Morgane. What a great catch. A man who's building his own resort. What am I supposed to do with this? I wonder what this cogwheel's doing here. I'm sure Juan won't notice if I just borrow it. Juan sure is creative. Good boy. Where's your owner? Good boy. Where's your owner? A sweetie for a good doggy? Hey, boy. Oh, good doggy. There's still no one here. I need to find Maria to tell her about Enrico. There's no one in at Maria's house. Do you know where I can find her?
There's only one place she'll be, the Golden Glade.
How do I get there?
Just along the cliff top.
Hi, I'm Sunny.
Hello. Is Enrico being a nuisance again?
No, it's much more serious. Diablo grabbed him and took him to the pit.
You saw this happen?
Just a short time ago in the town square. He helped me out.
Poor Enrico.
I feel really bad about what happened to Enrico.
You think I don't feel bad?
Isn't there something we can do? We should rescue Enrico.
No.
Look at you. You must be the strongest person on the island.
I am the strongest on the island. But the guards at the pit have guns. Even I cannot go up against guns.
Wouldn't Morgane help?
She's the only one who could stand up to One Eye because she has the men. But when I've asked her in the past, she's refused to help.
Perhaps I can persuade her.
She won't help.
Just leave it to me. I'll get her to help free Enrico. Bye. What a strange name for a ship. Ah, he probably hasn't finished yet. There's still some white paint in here. I can't think of any use for this, but you never know. I'm sure Pablo won't mind me borrowing his brush. Now I'm feeling really creative. Perfect! Pablo will be so pleased. Now that's a great name. Juan said I should try to rest in the Winsome Maid. Maybe Morgane would share her cabin with me. It would be just like a sleepover at Kimberly's. There's no sound coming from Morgane's cabin. Now would be the perfect time to have a look in her room. A handy snack for later. Hi. You must work hard. Is this a second job?
Excuse me, miss, do I know you?
I may be a blonde, but I'm not stupid. You can't fool me.
Why do you think I fooled you at all?
Back at the stall, remember?
Oh, my brother Angelo works on the stall. I'm Amadeo, miss.
You guys are triplets?
Yes, didn't Angelo tell you?
No. Neither did Enrico. Well, I'm Sunny. I'm looking for Morgane. Do you know where I can find her?
The captain's taking the men into the jungle for training.
What kind of training?
Oh, the captain likes to keep everyone battle ready in case the island is invaded.
Is the island invaded often?
It's never been invaded, but the captain knows best.
Did you hear about Enrico?
What about him?
He was grabbed by Diablo and taken to the pit.
It was probably his turn.
Is that all you can say?
What can I do against Diablo? We've all had turns in the pit.
Is it okay to look around the ship?
No, the captain would have my hide if I let you do that.
If you let me take a look around, I won't tell her about you sleeping on the job.
The captain knows. I have some kind of sleeping sickness. That's why I'm not allowed on the night training exercises.
Polishing cannons sure looks like hard work.
That's because I have no polish. I have to make do with elbow grease.
That sounds like a disgusting thing to use. Does it come in a jar?
No, it usually comes in a small metal box. Will you try to get some for me?
Sure I will. I'm looking for an awl. That's a small spike of metal with a handle attached. Very useful for cleaning small sockets and forcing uncooperative locks.
I know what an awl is. I got one. But I need it to clean out the fuse holes.
Will you lend it to me?
Not a chance. They're hard to come by.
What if I found you some polish? Would you lend it to me then?
Okay, but only for some polish.
Bye. I found you some polish.
That will make my job a whole lot easier. Thanks.
Can I borrow the awl?
Sure thing.
Just work it in carefully and... ta-da! Oh, how disappointing. There's only a picture and a note. It's a picture of Juan. I think it must be a self-portrait. It looks so good. Why would Morgane have his picture locked away? This handwriting is terrible. Agree to my wishes, or you'll live to regret it forever. A threatening note. How intriguing. But who could have sent it? Oh my God. She's hidden the two away because Juan sent her the note. He's so determined to impress her, he's become obsessed. I'd never believed he had this nasty, threatening side to him. I'd better act like I don't know anything. At least until I get to the bottom of this. There's more going on around here than the islanders are telling me. A good thief doesn't leave evidence behind. Let's close the drawer. Morgane's away. so I'm sure she won't mind if I sleep here. What a beautiful day. I must call Kimberly. I'll arrange to meet her in the mall so we can spend the day shopping.
What the hell is going on?
Mom? Is that you, Mom?
Get out of my bed.
You're not my mom.
And I thank the Lord for that. Now get out.
Look, I couldn't help.
Sometime today would be good.
Okay, I know where to stay and thought that you'd be able to help me out. You know, you look terrible.
I was training with my men all night, and now I need to sleep.
I need to talk to you about Enrico.
Didn't you hear what I just said?
I don't care. This is important.
If you don't let me sleep right now, I won't be responsible for the consequences.
Enrico has been taken to the pit.
So?
I was hoping you and your men could help him.
Everyone spends time in the pit.
Were you serious when you said you wanted to overthrow One Eye?
Keep your voice down. Breathe even one word about my plans, and you no longer need to worry about finding a place to sleep.
I thought we were friends.
Yes, and friends don't interfere. Now get out and let me sleep.
I don't know why Morgan's so uptight, but I'll find out later. Right now, I'm so mad. I need to go shopping to improve my mood. And that fabric shop is top of the agenda. Oh no! The Titanic is sunk! How on earth could that have happened? Wow! There's an iceberg in the bay? I didn't think they came so far south. Hi, Pablo. What happened to the Titanic?
It's called the Titan.
Whatever. How did it sink?
The iceberg must have crushed it against the pier. But One Eye thinks it was sabotage.
But an iceberg? Here?
Yeah, I know. We live in crazy times.
You look concerned. Are you okay?
Will you look at this here? Some idiot renamed the boat, and there's not a thing I can do about it. Titanic. Who ever heard of such a name?
Look who's hiding here. I'm sure this guy could fall asleep on a battlefield. Hi, Maria.
Sonny, any news about Enrico?
Oh, the plan's hit a problem. But I'm still working on it.
Did you get Morgan to help you?
That's the part of the plan I'm having trouble with.
Oh, In what way?
Well, Morgane is being a complete pain in the ass.
Never mind. No one has been able to get Morgane to help them. At least you tried.
I haven't finished yet. If I can't get Morgane to lend a hand, I'll free Enrico myself.
Let me know if I can help.
Hi, Miss Brown. What are you drinking?
Coffee.
It looks really disgusting.
It is.
So, why are you drinking the coffee if it's disgusting?
I need something to get me going in the morning.
Kickstart the old brain cells, huh?
Less of the old, if you don't mind.
You should have a cappuccino.
What on earth is that?
Something else you guys haven't heard of. Bye. Hi there.
Hello, Sonny.
You told me you only served rum or beer.
That's right.
How come Miss Brown has a coffee?
She's the only one who can drink that sludge.
Don't you filter out your grounds?
Why? Does that make it better?
Well, duh.
Pardon?
Of course it does, dummy.
Did you want a coffee?
How about a cappuccino?
I've no chino, so you can't have a cup.
Cappuccino? Perhaps I can show you how to make one. Do you have milk, sugar, chocolate?
Rum or beer. Or coffee.
Looks like I'll have to find the ingredients myself if I'm to show you how it's made.
What is it you need?
Let me think. I'll need to find some milk, something to use as a filter, and some way to froth up the milk. And if you want a special cappuccino, I'll need some sugar and chocolate, too. I wrote down a list to remember all the ingredients I need. Aha! The door's open today. It reads, "We want your money." I guess that's what you'd call direct marketing. Walton Brothers. Wanted. Dead or alive. Damn. It doesn't even say how much the reward is. I'm not wasting time on that. Our interest? Your money. Haven't they heard of the subtle touch? The local big brother at work. I guess bankers like to keep an eye on their favorite clients. Those chocolates look delicious. I could use some of that chocolate for my cappuccino. Hi there. Is there a chance of speaking with the manager?
Certainly. Just one moment, please. Good day to you. I am Senor Alfonso Guzman, the manager of this fine bank.
Oh, I'm Sunny, stranded on this island. Senor Alfonso seems to be the manager and the teller. I wonder if he's the cleaner, too. Hello, Senor Alfonso.
Senor Alfonso Guzman.
Whatever. I need to draw out some cash.
Excuse me, madam, but I am sure that you don't have an account at the bank.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I have a credit card.
Really? I'm so impressed.
Could you give me some of your chocolate?
I am sorry. Those samples are for our customers only.
If you give me some chocolate, I'll become a customer of the bank.
I am afraid it works the other way around.
I've got to go. Senor Alfonso.
I told you, it's Senor Guzman.
Whatever. Look, there's no ATM outside. So could you please take my credit card and let me have some doubleroons?
You mean doubloons?
Of course I do. Gee, you must think me dumb.
Listen, I have no idea what this thing is, but you cannot have money from a non-existing account.
But that's a credit card! Ugh. Listen, just transfer some funds from my account and we'll all be happy, okay?
You are just wasting my time. I have better things to do than deal with a stupid woman with no money.
Hello, Senor Alfonso.
Senor Alfonso Guzman.
Whatever. Where am I supposed to get cash if not from a bank?
Perhaps you could get a job?
Me? What kind of job?
A carpenter.
Why a carpenter of all things?
It is clearly a path to riches. All I wanted the local carpenter to do was hammer in a nail to stop a window rattling, and he said it would cost me 5 doubloons.
Where can I find the carpenter?
You can't. He fell off a roof last week and died. During the funeral, there was a collection for his widow, and I put in a nail.
Why would you do that?
They must be worth 5 doubloons each.
Oh, so you're a banker and a skinflint.
Better that than blonde and penniless.
I've got to go. Maybe Aunt Clarice was right.
Damn it! My repair has come loose. That's got it fixed again.
There's a large piece of paper tucked into this leather holder. I wonder what it's for. There's a short poem written in the corner. Every time I think of you, my heart does skip a beat. I long to hold you in my arms and sweep you off your feet. Let me guess. Juan must be a client here. Maybe I should talk to Sancha. She seems to know everything about everyone. She might be able to help. bank manager refused to transfer some money for me. What sort of bank is he running?
How do you transfer money?
Usually down the phone line.
What's a phone line?
Oh, damn, I forgot. There are no phones on the island. The banker refuses to give me credit. How on earth am I going to get some money?
You could try earning some.
You mean, like, actually do some work?
That's what people normally do for money, don't they?
Well, I usually sulk until Daddy gives me some.
Oi!
Why is Senor Guzman in such a bad mood?
His son Miguel is held prisoner by One Eye.
Oh no, that's dreadful.
A number of islanders are being held to ensure that no one tries to overthrow One Eye.
The captives, are they held in the pit?
No. The pit and the prison stockade are separate. The pit is in the north of the island. The stockade is in Chief Bajari's village.
Bye. Senor Guzman?
I told you it's Senior Guz... Oh, you got it right. What do you want now?
I understand your son is a prisoner of One Eye.
Yes.
You must be really worried about him.
They won't even let me see him. He could be dead for all I know.
Oh God, I hope not.
Would you like to earn that money you need?
That depends on what you want me to do.
Find Miguel and get him out of the prison. I'll gladly give you a substantial reward.
Okay? That's a deal.
Just don't tell anyone I asked you to do it.
Where's this prison your son's being held in?
The stockade is over at Chief Bajari's village. He is in charge of looking after the prisoners.
How do I get there?
Leave the town and go straight on at the crossroads. If anyone asks, say that you want to see Chief Bajari.
Bye. Excellent, the store's open. Oh, what a beautiful dress. I'd love a dress like that for my senior prom. A pirate costume with all the accessories. Hat, sword, and a hook. I can't think of any use for this, but you never know. Hi, I'm Sunny.
I'm Olivia, the owner of this shop. How may I be of assistance?
Why does Morgane wear the clothes she does when you have such beautiful dresses for sale?
between you and me, I think there's something a little odd about a woman who wears men's clothing. It's not what a normal woman would do.
You mean she's really a... you know...
Exactly! Still a tomboy at her age.
Oh, I thought...
What she needs is to get married and settle down.
That's a very old-fashioned thing to say.
Nonsense! I could make her the most beautiful wedding dress.
I understand. Would you have anything I could use as a filter?
I have some scraps of calico I was about to throw away.
That would be perfect. Thanks. Bye. Now I have a filter funnel. That will separate out the grounds perfectly. Oh, this guy doesn't look very friendly.
You shall not pass.
I'm on my way to an important meeting with Chief Bajari.
Then I should let you pass.
Hi, I'm Sunny.
Hello.
I'm on my way to an important meeting with Chief Bajari.
He cannot see anyone. He has a bad headache.
Perhaps I can help with his headache. What caused it?
Our drummer only knows one beat, and the chief gets headaches listening to the same thing all the time. We all do.
Why don't you get him to stop?
The drumming cannot be halted. It helps Atabe, the spirit of the island.
The spirit of the island. I see. How do I get to see the chief then?
Come back when his headache has gone.
How will it go when the drumming won't stop?
Sounds like a conundrum, if you ask me.
Bye. A temple made of sand. It reminds me of when I visited Mexico with my parents. Excuse me, please. Who made this beautiful piece of art?
Chief Bajari's nephew and niece, Esteban, Zia, and Tao.
Oh, they're really talented. It looks like a golden city. This cow looks pretty ordinary. Somehow, I expected it to be more exotic. Hi, Maria.
Hello.
I need to find some sugar.
I have sugar. I use it for energy during training. Train with me. If you beat me, I'll let you have some sugar. Okay?
Sounds fair. Let's do it. made it! So, Maria, who's the queen of the track now? I beat Maria in the training, so I'll take a little of her sugar. Oh, these crystals are pretty large. I could get some milk if I had something to collect it in. I'll take it with me. Leaving litter about is unsightly. It smells of rum. But that could give the cappuccino extra flavor. Hi, I'm Sunny.
Hello.
Hey, what's your cow called?
She has an ancient name.
Which is...
Falala Ping Ping.
Sounds like the name of an R&B singer. Perhaps I can help with his headache. What caused it?
Our drummer only knows one beat.
Why don't you
The drumming
the spirit of...
come back.
How will it go?
Sounds like a
Bye. This bottle will be perfect for holding milk. I hope my aim is good. I can't use these things together. Not bad, even if I do say it myself. Hi there.
Hey, Sonny.
I'm ready to make that cappuccino now. First, I'll need a cup full of coffee and an empty cup.
Sure thing. Be back in a minute.
Thanks, Vasco. I wrote down a list to remember all the ingredients I need.
That doesn't make sense.
Have a little patience. All right. Coffee is the first ingredient for the cappuccino.
That looks much better than before.
That's because I filtered out all the grounds. You should always do this, even for plain coffee. Can you heat this up for me, please?
Sure thing. Be back in a minute.
Thanks.
The milk has frothed up. That's pretty clever.
Not so dumb after all.
That looks quite delicious. Is that a cappuccino?
Yes, but that's not all. You can also sweeten it with some additional ingredients.
Sugar?
Not everyone likes their coffee sweetened, but I do. Yes, you can drink it like that if you wish. But wait for my piece de resistance. I need to find a way to grate the chocolate before using it. Oh, I could just eat this grated chocolate, but I need it for the topping. Ta-da! One special cappuccino with grated chocolate. Have a taste, Vasco.
Ah, that's delicious. I've never tasted anything like that before. Allow me to give you something special in return. This is, as far as I know, the only existing map of Forgotten Island. It will help you find your way about. Hey, Miss Brown, you should try this cup of chino.
Very well. Sonny, would you be good enough to bring it over?
Do you like it?
It's much better than my regular coffee. I feel ready to face the day now. My word, this is wonderful. Vasco, you must reward Sonny for this delightful concoction. Come now, not your cheap rum. Such a recipe is worth far more than that.
But I already gave her my map.
Vasco?
That's for me?
Yes, Worth a lot of money, that is.
Thanks, Vasco. There's a new poster here. It says that Elvis is appearing at the inn on Saturday night after the chicken racing. I know this island has some strange things going on, but an appearance by Elvis is too odd for words. There's a new poster here. Madame Elsie regrets that her next fortune-telling event has been cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. Here's a notice from One Eye. When I discover those responsible for the sinking of my ship, they will be tied to a stake in the town square, covered in honey and left for the wasps. I'm glad it had nothing to do with me. I hate honey. Hi, Angelo.
Hello, Sonny. Did you hear the news?
Is it something exciting?
Sure is. Chief Chairman has found a magical artifact.
Don't you mean Chief Bajari?
No, there are two chiefs. Chairman is the voodoo chief.
Voodoo? Is this a tale you've made up?
Of course not. Madame Sancha told me, so it must be true.
Hello, Sancha.
Sonny, I keep seeing you flitting about. Are you settling in?
It's not my intention to settle in. I hope to leave soon.
Really? Good luck with that.
Angelo was telling me about a magical artifact.
Isn't that exciting news?
Does it really have magical powers?
Of course! My sister told me, and she heard it from a next-door neighbor whose son is married to Chief Chairman's cousin.
Okay. What kind of powers does it have?
Well, I don't know all the details, but I heard that it will cure all known ailments.
Is that all?
Oh no, it will make men virile and cause women to have beautiful children too.
Will it forecast the lottery numbers?
I don't know, but we haven't had a lottery here for years. People became very suspicious of One Eye winning every week.
I wonder. Perhaps this artifact could cure Chief Bajari's headache.
I'm sure it would.
Bye. There are numbers on the plate. It reads 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I'll just walk away now and hope I don't find a hatch anywhere. What a strange little village. It looks kind of funny. chasing guys who stand around doing nothing. But thinking about it, we get that back home, too. Hi, guys. You just hanging? Shouldn't you be out gathering berries or nuts? Maybe you could hunt a wild boar or something?
Maybe you could keep your comments to yourself.
Ooh, just trying to make conversation.
You need more practice.
What's in the cooking pot?
A couple of days ago, we thought the chief was washing his underwear. But now we're not so sure.
I'm looking for Chief Chemin.
You'll find him in the temple.
Thanks. Bye. This wooden figure really creeps me out. And what's with those feathers? As if the straw figure and needles weren't bad enough, those animal bones are way too much. At least, I hope they're animal bones. Whoa! Now that is really scary. I wouldn't touch it, whatever you paid me. More bones? And something gross has been splashed over everything. It's dried now, but I don't even want to think about what it might be. This alcove looks better than most of the others, though the stuffed crow is really creepy. Ew! Oh, look. They managed to find space for Easter eggs. Hey there, little fella.
What?
You look pretty cute in your costume, but you're too early for Halloween.
Why, you... What business do you have in the sacred temple?
I'm looking for the voodoo chief, a guy by the name of Chemin.
I'm Chemin.
You? You're only a kid.
How dare you insult my size? I shall put a curse on you unless you apologize.
You sure are fun. No one believes in any of that curses nonsense.
I don't care what they believe where you come from, but everyone on the island believes in curses.
Now, why doesn't that surprise me?
The whole of the island lies under a powerful curse. Now, unless you apologize, I shall turn your hair to straw, and your face shall be covered in festering sores.
Take it easy. There's no need to be so nasty. Okay, I'm sorry I insulted you.
Very well. I accept your apology.
There's a skull in an alcove over there. What's the story there?
That is the skull of a once great warrior chief.
The eyes. Well, they glowed when I went near to it.
You'll be telling me it talks next.
That's just too silly. It's not Monkey Island after all.
Never mention that name again.
You're the voodoo chief. You could put a spell on one eye.
That is impossible.
But if... There's a story going around that you found a magical artifact.
The gods have been kind enough to send it to me.
From what I've heard, it has marvelous powers. You could use it to cure Chief Bajari's headache.
I'll never help that man.
Why ever not?
Years ago, we had a disagreement. Ever since, there's been a feud between us.
What caused the argument?
He insulted my size in front of my whole tribe.
Is that all? Don't you think you should put aside your differences and grow up?
How dare you! It's time you should leave.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by that.
Get out!
Hey, there's something glowing over here. Is that the artifact? This stone altar must be where the locals do their worshipping. Hey, there's something glowing over here. Oh my god, I don't believe it!
You must not touch the sacred artifact. It is a gift from the gods.
Don't be silly, it's my MP3 player.
The gods left it on the beach as a gift to the island.
I arrived on the beach. Does that make me a gift from the gods too?
Let me see. You have the sight. You must have been sent by the gods.
That's just hokum. I'm gonna leave.
You cannot leave with the artifact.
I can't use these things together. My MP3 player stores all my favorite songs. Here, listen to this.
You are truly a powerful shaman. How else can you create music from the artifact?
So, you gonna give it back?
No! The gods delivered it to me, and I would need a further sign from them before parting with it.
Looks like I need another plan. Shaman, how about I trade you this bottle of rum?
Is that a bottle of Vasco's best rum?
Sure is.
Then you have a deal. A bottle of Vasco's best rum is a sign that the gods favor you.
This is beautiful. Are you sure?
Although it has been in my family a long time, it is worth the trade.
Gee, thanks. Actually, I was hoping we could trade for the artifact you found. You said you needed a sign from the gods?
That's the wrong sign.
The ring looks ancient. There are strange symbols inside it. And I can feel a great power. Maybe I should put this back for now. But I need to convince Chemin to let me take it. I need to get my MP3 player back. I wonder if there's another entrance so I can sneak inside without Chemin seeing me. If I sit and think for a moment, an idea may come to me. Hey, Max! Oh, Max. I need to get my MP3 player back, but the chief won't give it to me without a sign from the gods. I have no idea what that sign could be.
The gods! They have sent me a sign! Here, take it! The artifact is yours!
What? Thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say that you had something to do with this, Max. Hey, fella. How about taking a listen to this music? It will inspire you to start up a new beat on the drums. Step aside and let me demonstrate.
I've learned a new beat. 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 Well, okay. I must admit, you're skilled.
Now you have a go.
Okay, Myth. The gods have been merciful and granted me respite. They have sent you a new rhythm to beat out.
Hi, I'm Sunny. How's your headache?
It's already lifting. Did you have a hand in this drumming change?
Sure. I showed him how to make the rhythms more interesting.
You are truly an angel.
It must be my beautiful hair that makes you say that. You can't beat a regular visit to the salon to keep your hair in tip-top shape.
Of course. Will you please enter my home so we can have a chat? Please sit down.
Chief Bajari, tell me why you need constant drumming.
Atabe is our island spirit, and he grows weaker with each passing day. The energy from the drumming gives him strength.
The spirit of the island, again. Is that really going to help?
The beats of the drums enhance the rhythm of nature.
I'd like to talk with Miguel, the banker's son.
That's not possible.
Hey, I helped with your headache. It's the least you could do.
Very well. But it must remain our secret. If One Eye were to find out that I let you in the stockade...
I understand. Is this woman one of your subjects?
This is Tana, my wife.
That stockade outside, why is it there?
One Eye ordered it built years ago. We hold a number of the islanders hostage on his orders.
Why are you doing his bidding?
If we do not, One Eye will come here with his men and kill all of my people.
If he needs you to watch the prisoners, he can't have enough men to cover the whole island. You should organize the islanders to stop him.
I would like nothing more. But it's impossible to coordinate everyone without One Eye discovering our plans.
There must be a way.
If you come up with a plan, be sure to let me know.
Stop being so condescending. I'll figure out how to stop him. I'll show you. Bye.
I'm Tana, wife of Chief Bajari.
Hi, I'm Sunny. There seems to be a big age difference.
It is normal amongst our people.
Pretty progressive, huh? You should be on Oprah. I can't help but feel that you're a bit subservient to Chief Bajari.
He is my chief and my husband.
It is my pleasure and honor to attend to all his needs.
Looks like I'm going to have to introduce the concept of equality to you guys. I mean, once One Eye's out of the way.
Can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
My husband has a birthday coming up. Could you get me something I can give him as a present?
Wouldn't it be more personal if you did it yourself?
As the wife of the chief, I'm not allowed to leave the village.
You really do need some emancipation lessons. What should I get him?
A pendant would be good. I have a gold coin.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Can you let me into the stockade, please?
No, you cannot enter.
Let her enter. Very well.
Cats are weird. Cute, but weird. Hi, guys. I wonder if you can help me. Looks like they're just not talking. This lavatory looks... Oh, and smells so... Oh, Lord. There's no way I'm using this. I'll wait until I'm rescued if I have to. Hi, I'm Sunny, and I'm looking for Miguel, the banker's son.
That's me. How can I help such a beautiful lady? Not that there's much I can do locked in this stockade.
Your father sent me. He's really concerned about you.
As you can see, I'm very well.
I promised your father I'd help you. We need to work out a plan to get you out of here.
No, you mustn't even think of that.
Why? Do you want to be locked in here forever?
If I escape, One Eye will take deadly revenge. I'd hate to think what he'd do to those I love.
But I promised your father. I shouldn't break a promise.
Then fetch me a piece of paper and a pencil, and I'll write him a note.
How will that keep my promise?
Because you'll be helping me to convince him not to anger One Eye.
Okay, that works for me.
However, before I write the note, you must do something for me.
Billy Archer said the same to me in his pickup one Saturday night. I told him right there and then I wasn't the sort of girl who did that on the first date.
No, nothing like that. I want you to collect 6 turtles from the beach.
What on earth for?
They'll help with the boredom around here. It's not quite in the same league as chickens, but turtle racing is pretty good fun.
Maybe it would be quicker if I just,
Just get the turtles, please.
Okay. Those guys over there, why won't they speak?
They're having a not speaking contest.
Sounds like a kiddie game.
It's pretty serious. The first one to speak loses and must pay a forfeit.
What kind of forfeit?
Usually, it's pretty serious. Taking on all the latrine duties for a month, maybe.
I certainly wouldn't want to lose. How long has the contest been going on?
It's now in its 4th week.
Hello? Can you let me out? I need to find paper and a pencil. But I also need to get those turtles. Oh, what should I do first?
Sonny, you're coming with us.
What's going on, Morgane?
Let's just say that I'm using you as a bargaining chip.
You can't use people that way.
Oh, you still have a lot to learn about life on this island.
I thought you were my friend.
Carlo! Grab her and bring her along!
Carlo, take a bath when we return.
Oh, my head. What happened? Where am I? This may be useful. They're such pigs, locking me in here. They're such It's locked. I can feel some kind of carved relief on the door. It feels like a small knob. Maybe I can try to push it. Oops!
I don't care which order. I know what I'll do. Let's see. Robert, you're just a stupid blunt. You don't keep anything. Doesn't know. Let's see. I don't know what you say. It's the name of what you.
I can see Morgane in the next room arguing with someone, but I can't tell who it is from here. I can't hear a thing either. The door's muffling the sound of their voices. I wish I could hear what's going on. I only hear mumbling. I can't use these things together. Now I can hear what they're saying.
I'll not take her, Morgane.
Why not? She'd be a perfect substitute, and you can free the island.
Do you think there'd be anyone in the world who would make a satisfactory exchange? I want a real woman, not a slip of a girl with no fire.
You refuse my offer?
Did you really expect anything else? Do you not know me better than that? Why did the islanders take me for a fool?
I'm sure they wouldn't dare.
Oh! It seems our pretty blonde guest was spying.
What do you want with me?
What indeed? It was Morgane's idea to bring you here, but now I have you. I'm unsure if I should let you go.
I haven't done anything to you.
The voodoo chief Chemin says that you're a powerful shaman.
That's right. I'll put a spell on you.
Oh, really?
How come you get to rule the island?
Well, the opportunity presented itself to me, and who am I to refuse?
I've heard that you rule like a tyrant.
Huh! The islanders have a pretty good life, all things considered. I have the respect.
That's not respect, but fear.
It's the next best thing.
What about the stockade? The pit?
It's a small price to pay for the life they lead.
Chemin mentioned something about a curse. Do you know anything about that?
I'd be a fool to discuss the curse with a powerful shaman.
What's the deal with Morgane?
She and I have a long history. One day, she'll see sense.
What do you mean?
It's none of your concern, and certainly nothing I'm prepared to discuss with you.
I want a word about Diablo.
Really?
He's nothing more than a big thug.
That is the very reason I employ him. It's certainly not for his looks.
Well, one of you owes me the cost of a new cell phone after he smashed mine.
I'll put it on my list.
You will? That's really good of you.
My list of things to ignore.
What do you want with me?
What indeed? It was Morgane's idea to
I haven't done anything to you.
The voodoo chief.
That's right.
Oh, really?
Listen, you.
And if I don't?
If you've done anything to harm Enrico, I'll make sure that you regret it.
Oh, I'm shaking with fear.
Diablo, lock her back in the closet.
There's enough of a gap to lift up the latch. Now I understand why people dislike One Eye. He's got absolutely no taste when it comes to interior design. The chest is open. Empty. I should have guessed. People don't leave chests open if there's something valuable inside. Man, this aquarium is huge. Oh, One Eye's wardrobe. It must save a lot of money when your clothes come in kids' sizes. This clothes stand looks terrific.
The girls escaped, Captain.
I know. It was all part of my plan. Now, I want you to keep a close watch on our young friend Sonny.
Yes, Captain.
Did you find out who sank my ship?
No, Captain.
You were supposed to keep a watch on it for me. I am sick of living in this stinking hovel. This is your fault.
That's unfair, Captain. Hush!
Hello.
Run along, little lady, if you know what's good for you.
You can't tell me what to do.
I'm sure you wouldn't want us to use you for our entertainment, now would you? We're pretty bored and could use some fun.
You should be careful what you say. I'm a powerful shaman. You could always check with Chemin. Or perhaps I should go and get One Eye.
There's no need to turn nasty.
Why do you work for One Eye?
He's top dog in these parts. Who else would we work for? Would you want us to work for the mayor? He'd have us writing poetry all day.
What's in the barrel?
This here's one of the fringe benefits of working for Captain One Eye. He always keeps a regular supply of booze for his men.
Bye. Steady, boy. A 4, a 2. 42? I remember Kim's brother played a game where the hero was dressed like that. I teased him that the hero died eaten by a dog. I'm gonna look for Morgane. I need to find out why she tried to hand me over to One Eye. What a dreadful, weird place. It's like the island is split in two. A bright side and a dark one. I should hurry before something horrible happens.
Nee.
These look like dead knights. Hey, wait. If they're talking, then they're not dead. Hello? You need some help. Now I have 2 doubloons. Why does Morgane wear the between you? Exact. Oh, what she? That's a very nonsense. Bye. They're so pretty. I'm looking for a pendant. Do you have something for a doubloon?
All the pendants are 2 doubloons.
Here are the 2 doubloons. Can I look at your pendants, please?
Who is it for?
Tana wants it, as a present for Chief Bajari.
I have just the thing.
Are you sure?
Believe me, this is exactly the kind of thing he goes for.
Thanks. It's the gold medallion I got for Tana.
Hi, Sonny.
Hi there. Hi, I'm Sunny.
Pleased to meet you, ma'am. I'm Elvis.
What's your real name?
Elvis, ma'am.
I know you're just an Elvis impersonator. I've seen the real Elvis.
You're too young.
Okay, I've seen film of the real Elvis. He was a real hunk.
Look, no one on the island has heard of the real Elvis. So as far as they're concerned, I'm Elvis.
Okay. How did you end up here?
I arrived here some 10 years ago, ma'am. I was working cabaret on a cruise ship when they threw me overboard. Seems they didn't take too kindly to my singing.
Why did you take the job on the cruise ship?
I'd had enough of marrying people in Vegas.
What would the islanders say if they knew you were only an impersonator?
I'd thank you kindly not to tell them. For some reason, they love my singing, and it's always been my ambition to sing as Elvis.
Very well. But if I keep quiet, you owe me one.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
So, when do you sing?
Every Saturday night, here at the inn, right after the chicken racing.
Sounds like it's an evening packed with excitement.
I'm expecting a lot of people this week for my new show. I've been putting up posters around the town.
Your guitar looks a little battered.
It don't really play properly. The strings broke some time ago, and I ain't found anything to use as a substitute.
Bye. Hey, Elvis. Can I take one of your posters?
Sure thing, ma'am. You can have as many as you like.
One will do fine. Miguel can write his note on this. Hi. Is it okay to see Juan?
I'm afraid that he's out of the office.
You sure? You're not just saying that.
I wouldn't lie to you after making that beautiful cappuccino.
Can you let me have a pencil?
And what's the magic word?
Abracadabra? Accio pencil.
Didn't your parents bring you up to use manners?
Gotcha. Can I have a pencil, please?
No, I'm afraid I can't give town hall property away. It's strictly against procedure.
Bye. Oh, this...
Neat. Neat.
Those guards look pretty mean. I'd better make sure they don't notice me.
Neat. 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 Neat, neat, neat.
Oh my god! That was close. Hi, Juan. What are you doing?
I'm trying to decide how the resort entrance should look.
Something grand.
Of course.
There's something you should know about Morgane.
What's that, Sonny?
She's devious and manipulative.
I know she's a bit secretive, but that's going too far.
You must know what she's like, or you wouldn't have threatened her.
I've never threatened her in my life.
Pretend all you like, but I've seen the evidence.
Really? Okay. What has Morgane done that's upset you?
She took me to One Eye and offered me in some kind of trade. Like I was nothing more than a side of ham.
That doesn't sound like her.
She said One Eye could free the island.
Oh dear. Let's not go there. I'm sure she has good reasons. Here, take a look at these plans.
You have this all wrong.
Wrong?
The swimming pool needs to be next to the hotel. The restaurant should be part of the mall.
Really?
Sure. Shoppers need somewhere to eat lunch. You haven't even considered the parking lot.
Okay. That all seems to make sense. I'm beginning to see how it fits together. I can work out what a parking lot is later.
Juan, I need a pencil and some paper.
Take a look in my office. Here's the key.
Hello, Sonny.
Are you here to capture me again?
No.
Perhaps this time you'd like me to walk the plank?
The Capitan gives the orders and we obey. If we didn't do that, it would be mutiny. She's going to save us all. Make no mistake.
From what?
I've gone and said too much.
Where do you think you're going?
Juan said it was okay to look for a pencil in his office. Look, he gave me the key.
That man is far too trusting.
A pencil? Ugh, Who'd have thought such a simple thing would be so hard to find? I've already got some paper, so I can return to the stockade. I already have survival rations. Hey, little turtle, don't run away. I need to collect turtles for Miguel. What happened earlier? Why did Morgane take me to One-Eye's place?
We don't know. We only do what she tells us to.
Why?
We're her crew. That's what we do.
What the hell is going on? Why would you even try to hand me over to One-Eye?
I don't have to answer to you. Get out of here.
You try to use me in some kind of underhand deal. An explanation is the least you owe me.
It's none of your concern.
Are you deliberately alienating everyone?
Why on earth would you think that?
You either despise people or refuse to help them when they most need it. I've never met a more heartless bitch in all my life. Did I just hear someone sobbing? Hi, Tana.
Hello? Did you get the gift?
Here it is, Tana.
This is perfect. I shall be forever in your debt. Please take this as an expression of my gratitude. It's not much, but these plants are very rare on the island and almost impossible to find.
Thanks. Hello, Chief.
Sonny, your idea was wonderful. I've never enjoyed the drumming so much. If this doesn't help Atabey, then I don't know what will.
Is it okay to visit the prisoners again?
Of course. Please go in any time you like.
I got the turtles for you.
Can you give them to my friends over there, please?
Okay. Miguel asked me to give you these turtles.
Wonderful! Now we can have turtle races. Ah, I lost the contest. Oh, well.
Okay, guys, have fun.
Wait, you want to race turtles with us?
That depends. How long would it take?
Well, it's only a 3-lap race, so I'd say, about 9 hours. Hey, don't look like that. These are turtles, after all.
I'm sure it must be great. But I have things to do. Have fun, guys. Here, Miguel. Take this.
Thanks. Why are you giving me a poster for an event I cannot attend?
You can write the note to your father on the back.
Okay. Do you have a pencil?
I found you a pencil.
Thanks.
Will you write that note to your father?
Did you give the turtles to my friends?
Yes. They invited me to take part in their race.
Thanks. Now I write you that note.
What are you doing?
I'm going to write 2 notes. One to my father and the other to Carmen.
Carmen?
My fiancée. It's been so long since we've seen each other that she must be worried about me too.
Thanks.
Will you take the second note to Carmen?
Where does she live?
In the town.
Okay, I can do that.
I will be forever in your debt.
Get out. Hello. Can you let me out? Miguel wrote you a note.
Thanks. New show starts 9 p.m. Saturday? Huh?
The other side of the paper.
He's right, of course. I just hoped.
He's your son. It's only natural you'd want him set free.
You did everything you could. I shall give you your reward. Not such a skinflint after all.
Thanks. Oh, yes! I have some money at last! Olivia's fabric shop, here I come. The light seems to be fading. It's not nightfall yet. Oh, this is so cool. The sun is being eclipsed by the moon. I've never witnessed an actual eclipse before. Hey guys!
You must come with us.
I wish people wouldn't keep grabbing me this way. If there was a lawyer on the island, I'd sue you for assault!
Yeah, there was once a lawyer living here.
What happened to him?
The islanders tied him to a stake, then tarred and feathered him.
And he left in a hurry after that, I'll bet.
No, he stayed and became a pirate. Today, he's known as One Eye.
So it was the treatment by the islanders that made him turn bad.
On the contrary, a pirate is a big improvement on being a lawyer. It was only later that he turned evil. Take her away!
Will you stop? I haven't even had the chance to go shopping yet! What's happening here?
The sun is being eaten.
And the mountain is angry.
These are the signs that the gods are displeased with us.
Are you serious?
Of course! We must make a sacrifice to appease the gods.
Hey, I don't want you harming any animals. They're way too cute to be sacrificed.
I can assure you that no animals will come to any harm.
Why am I tied up? I feel like I'm being offered up to King Kong.
You are to be our sacrifice. Only then can we stop the sun being destroyed.
It's not being destroyed. It's just the moon passing in front of the sun.
You think jokes will prevent you from being sacrificed?
Maybe I'm having a blonde moment, but I was hoping that reason would. Haven't you ever seen an eclipse before?
The last one was 50 years ago.
And the island's still here. So what's the big deal this time?
We survived the last time because we sacrificed another outsider.
No. Really? Hey, Elvis is an outsider. How come I'm the one who gets to be the sacrifice?
You are a great chairman. Your death will be more pleasing to the gods. Also, I rather like Elvis's singing.
I shouldn't be sacrificed without a fair trial.
She's right, Jamin. We must be sure it is the right thing to do.
Oh, at last. Someone who sees sense.
Very well. We haven't much time before our island is destroyed by the gods. All those in favor of sacrificing Sonny to please them, say aye.
Nay!
Huh? Who disagreed?
That was me, but I was only kidding.
Then it's unanimous. Sonny is to be sacrificed.
That's unfair. Isn't that what they call a leading question? I'm a powerful shaman, and it would be a mistake to sacrifice me. You will increase the anger of the gods, and the sun will never return.
It could be a test of faith.
That's right.
If you can prove yourself, you will not be sacrificed. You shall undergo the ancient test of perspicacity.
What the hell is that?
People from the crowd will step forward in turn and ask you a question. Any question they like. And if you know the answers, it will prove you are a shaman with the gift.
And if I fail to answer correctly?
Then you will be lowered into the crater as an offering to Ottaven, the mountain with the burning mouth. For each incorrect answer, you will be lowered one stage of the ramp.
Oh, now would be a good time for Max to appear and shoot through the ropes. Max?
Here's my question. Can't you tell me who I am?
I know who you are. You're one of the triplets.
True, but...
We can't be taken for fools. Answer the question properly.
This boy here in front of me is without any possible doubt, Maria's brother.
Stop that!
I answered correctly twice already. That should count for 2 questions.
We'll be more accurate on the next questions.
I have a question. I raise my closed hand for everyone to be witness. What will you see when I open it?
We'll see, your palm.
Hey, wait a second. How did she know that? Is she cheating?
Why are you so disappointed?
I was looking forward to this.
I beg your pardon?
I haven't seen a human sacrifice in ever such a long time. It would be a pity to waste the opportunity.
I got the question right. Doesn't that prove it?
I'm not so sure. Another question.
I have a question.
And so do I. Who are you?
Oh, we haven't been introduced yet. My name is Javier, and I'm a scholar.
Surely a scholar knows what causes an eclipse.
Shaman just told you. It's being destroyed by the gods.
No, it's not. The moon orbits the Earth and passes in front of the sun.
That's certainly plausible.
Enough! Ask your question so we can proceed to the sacrifice.
Ah, sure. Well, here it is. Why is the sky blue?
What?
Why is the sky blue? I don't know if you are truly sent by the gods, but I've always wondered about this.
Well, that's simply because the sea is blue. The sky reflects the water, which covers 80% of the surface of the planet.
That makes sense. Yes, of course. You must be right.
I am?
But we cannot check if this is the truth.
Then prove that I'm wrong.
Well, okay. Let's assume it's right.
I also have a question.
I thought we were friends.
Of course. But I wouldn't want to miss an opportunity to have my question answered. Why are some people black and others white? Yet others are yellow or green or...
We understand. Answer now, if you can.
Skin contains something called melanin, which protects us from the sun. The more you have, the darker your skin is. It also means that black people exposed to the sun will be okay, and white people will burn. White people originate from areas where there is less sunlight. Black people live in sunny countries.
That would explain why we Caribbean people are black.
Yes.
That sounds complicated, but possible. The final question is a hard one. What am I thinking at this moment? Ha!
Huh? Hey, you can't ask me that.
I can ask you anything. Now tell me, what am I thinking about right now?
You are thinking, will she be able to read my mind?
Well, how did you know that? How did you know that?
Okay, enough now. Free me before the heat ruins my shoes.
Do not listen to her. We must sacrifice her now.
You were the one who proclaimed her to be a mighty shaman. I believe she tells the truth.
Ha! Isn't that just typical? You use our feud to defend this outsider.
We have a feud? It must have been over something very small.
You've insulted my size just once too often.
Is that what this is about? Your size? Give me strength.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I'd like to point out that the eclipse has passed. We're all still okay.
The gods have shown us mercy. They've guided us through this time of great trial. Sunny is indeed a mighty shaman. She is no longer an outsider and must be given a name that befits her position. She shall be called Inaru Karaya, the woman of the moon. Not only has she protected us from harm, she has been sent here to help the island spirit. She will return Atabe to us once more.
Hey, now wait a minute. I never said I could do that. That was some party. I need to take a bath and wash my hair.
And it's always left to me to clean up afterwards.
I'm sure no one will miss a broken salt shaker. Always better to play safe, particularly on this superstitious island. Hi, I'm Sunny.
You should use your new name, Inaru Karaya.
About that, I should save it for special occasions, don't you think? So, what's your name?
I am Senora Dulce Flores, but you can call me Dulce.
I haven't seen you before. Do you live nearby?
I live with my daughter, Carmen, just across the square.
Carmen? Oh, I need to find her. Do you know where she is?
She could be anywhere. You know what youngsters are like. If she ever listened to me, she wouldn't be pining away for that Miguel.
Don't you like Miguel?
He's a nice enough boy. But as I tell my Carmen, you can't spend your life waiting for someone who's going to be locked up for all eternity.
I think it's so romantic.
And when did romantic ever give me beautiful grandchildren? She should have married Chief Bajari when she had the chance.
Where's Vasco?
Do I look like I care? All he ever wants is for me to clean for him.
Isn't that your job?
Oh, that's right. Pay a woman to do all the dirty work, but never so much as hint that marriage might be possible.
You want to marry Vasco?
Who wouldn't? A man with his own business and a large property is a great catch.
You could ask him.
That wouldn't be right. Marriage is for the man to propose.
Remind me to tell you about emancipation sometime.
I find that eating plenty of fruit clears that up in no time.
Having a pig in one of the rooms must make it difficult to clean.
I don't clean in there. I told Vasco that if he wants that room cleaned, he can do it himself.
Good for you. It must be bad enough cleaning up after the pigs who drink in here. Do you get on with Miguel's father, Senor Guzman?
Now there's a smart man. He'd be rich too, if One Eye didn't bleed him dry.
Do you know where I could find somewhere to stay?
Not with me. I have a hard enough time with one moody girl in the house.
See you later. Hey, I still have those 20 doubloons to spend. I'll visit the dress shop and buy that beautiful dress. Man, what I wouldn't give for a pair of designer sunglasses. Here's a notice from One Eye. When I discover... Oh, there's another notice here. Sunny is now welcomed into the community of Forgotten Island with a special name of Inaru Karaya. It's like I've been adopted! I hope that doesn't mean Mom and Dad will cut me out of their will. Hello, Olivia. It's a beautiful day.
It certainly is. Thanks to you saving the island.
I'd like to buy a dress like the one you have in the window.
I hope you have 20 doubloons.
Who do you think I am? I could afford this dress any time I wanted.
So why didn't you pay yesterday?
Here's the money. Now, can I please have one of those dresses?
Of course. It's always a pleasure doing business with a woman of means. Your dress will be ready in about 6 months.
Yeah, right? If I pay now, I want the dress now.
This is a special dress that uses a uniquely woven fabric. It will be 6 months until the cotton is harvested and the fabric made.
I'm not waiting that long. I'll take the one you have on display.
That's impossible. The dress in the window has already been promised to Carmen.
If it's Carmen's dress, why is it still in the window?
It's her wedding dress, and I'm holding on to it until she can get married to Miguel, the banker's son.
He's locked up in the stockade. If he ever gets released, the cotton will have been harvested, and you can make other dresses.
That's certainly true. And it would be bad business to turn down such a deal.
Thank you so much. Can you deliver it?
Of course. Just tell me where you're staying.
Oh dear. Hold on to the dress until I get back to you. I'm worried I may end up sleeping with a pig. I really need a proper place to stay. Perhaps Juan knows of somewhere. Is Juan in his office? I'm looking for somewhere to stay, and wondered if he know of anywhere.
I'd offer to put you up, but my cat doesn't take very well to strangers.
Oh, you have a cat?
Well, at the moment, he's missing.
Oh, you put up the notice in the square about the cat called Demon?
That's right. He wears a blue collar with a small bell attached.
I'll let you know if I see him. Bye. Hi, Juan. Do you know anywhere I could stay while I'm on the island?
You can stay in my home.
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, you're really nice and everything. But is it really appropriate?
Don't worry, I'll sleep here on the couch.
Well, that's different. It's such a cool thing for you to do, Juan.
It's the most luxurious house on the island, too. Here, you'll need a key.
How do I get there?
Exit the town south to the jungle, pass by the cloister, then take the coast path. You can't miss it.
This building looks like an old chapel. There must have been someone on the island who performed marriages once. This machine looks like those old drawings I saw in art class last year. Leonardo da Vinci, I think. It looks like it's held together with old piano wires. Who'd have thought a pair of pliers could come in so useful? There's no reason to do that now. So this is where Juan lives. From the way he described it, I thought it was going to be a palace. I hope all his ideas of luxury aren't on the small side. How disappointing. My bedroom at home is bigger than this. Wait, that sounds so ungrateful when Juan has let me his house.
Hi, Sonny. What do you think of the old place?
I'm a little lost for words. You call this luxurious? Where are the walk-in wardrobes and the vanity table? Where are the sunken bath and the ensuite facilities?
What do you mean? No one else has a bath in their house.
That's the bath?
It certainly is. Not everyone can bathe whenever they like. I've even been known to take 2 in the same month sometimes.
Honestly, Juan, you really need to get your ass in gear if you're to turn this island into a top resort.
Ass? In gear?
Your hotel needs to be fit for a king. Polished floors and deep pile rugs. Balconies with deck chairs. Massaging loungers. Oh, and of course, you need to install a proper electricity supply.
Electricity? Well, I'll figure that out later.
Right now, I need some privacy so I can take a bath. I'm beginning to smell like I slept with a pig.
Oh, of course. I mean, I leave.
I'm not sure about bathing in this barrel. What if I get splinters in my ass? I guess I haven't much choice, though. These pipes must supply the water. I should have made Juan explain the plumbing before he left. Wait until I see Juan. A barrel in the ground is not a sunken bath. There are no faucets to get the water running. I need to figure that part out before I can take a bath. Judging by this painting, he loves himself as much as he claims to love Morgane. You'd think he came from LA, he's so vain. The water tank has a pump attached to it. It's the old-fashioned type that's worked with a handle, which appears to be missing. There's no water to pump. Besides, the handle is missing. I'm not sure this is the best of souvenirs, but no one should miss it. Juan is wasting his time locking the door if he leaves the window open. Now it's more secure. This isn't very safe. I need to make sure Juan understands the meaning of en-suite facilities. Oh my God! I'd rather go behind a bush. Oops! Seems that going behind a bush will be my only option now. I know this sounds silly, but I'm sure I see this seagull everywhere I go. Way cool. I need something to keep the pipe in place. Not such a dumb blonde after all. Way cool. I fixed the bamboo pipes. I only have to fill the water tank now. Hey, it worked! That's pretty cool. I should go on pumping. water's almost ready. That should be enough for me to take a bath. Now, I just need to heat the water inside the water tank. I could chop the log into smaller pieces. Matches on their own don't work. I need some paper or kindling. I'll take a sheet, in case anyone else needs to write a note. That will help the wood catch alight. I can take a bath as soon as the water heats up. The bath's ready! At last! This is gonna feel so good. That's much better. Oh, I feel human again. Now I have somewhere to stay. I can have the dress delivered here. Hi, Olivia.
Hello, Sonny.
Can you deliver the dress to Juan's house, please?
Why are you giving your dress to Juan?
I'm not. I'll be staying there for a while. You know where that is, don't you? When can you deliver it?
Oh, this evening, after I close up this shop.
Thanks. Hi, Angelo.
You said you'd help Enrico, and so far, you've done nothing.
I'm sorry, Angelo. You're right. I shall try to help Enrico straight away.
About time, too.
So, where can I find the pit?
Oh, well. If you go along the side of the mountain, you can't miss the spoil heaps. The pit is nestled among them.
Thanks, Angelo.
I want a word with you.
That sounds serious. You should chill out.
If I'd known you were going to buy that dress from Olivia, I'd never have given you the money.
We had a deal. I earned it fair and square.
But that was the dress in which my future daughter-in-law was to get married. Carmen is extremely upset.
She knows? Oh, gee. Where can I find her? I have a note to deliver.
Do you not think you've caused her enough problems for one day?
Why is everything so complicated? I don't know if I should visit the pit to help Enrico, or find Carmen and deliver the note. Life was so much simpler when Mom made all the decisions. Hello, Dulce.
Hello, Sonny.
See you later.
Nee. 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 Nee, nee, nee.
This is the first time I've seen any guns on the island. They look like they should be in a museum. I promised Angelo I would help Enrico, so I've got to risk it. Maybe the guards aren't as bad as they look? This This looks like some kind of pump. You'd think the prisoners had been digging inside the mountain for centuries with such huge spoil heaps. Hello?
Clear off.
Can I see Enrico?
Get lost.
I just...
Go away.
Pretty single-minded, eh? Can I see Enrico?
Course you can.
That's really good of you.
Just tell Diablo that you want to join the work party.
The prisoners should be allowed visiting rights.
That's where you're wrong, see? They're not prisoners. They're resident workers.
Oh, so they can leave anytime they want.
Course they can. Anytime they manage to unfasten their shackles.
I want to see Enrico.
I want to be king, but neither's very likely.
I don't know. I'm sure you could become king of Uglyland. Is the pit's other entrance guarded as well as this one is?
What other entrance?
You mean there isn't another entrance? Doesn't that contravene some health and safety regulation?
Like you care? You're just trying to wrangle your way inside.
Pretty clever. I guess the brains make up for the looks, huh? Bye. I can't help Enrico without a proper plan. And it's about time I found Carmen, too.
Neat.
I went to the pit.
Did you see Enrico? Is he okay?
They wouldn't let me in to see him. I need a plan to get inside.
Let me know if I can help, okay?
Is there another way into the pit?
No, just the one entrance.
Do you know where I can find Carmen?
She often sits in the park to read.
Hello.
I know who you are. Why did you buy my dress?
Well, I thought I could be the star of the prom.
That was my dress.
I'm sure that...
With Miguel imprisoned by one eye, it feels like I'll never get married. That dress waiting for me in the shop was the one ray of hope I had. Now you've gone and taken even that away from me.
Don't ever give up hope. The cotton crop will be ready in 6 months. And Olivia can make another dress.
It won't be the same. Oh, I'm just deluding myself. Nothing will change in 6 months or 6 years. Miguel will remain in the stockade. One Eye will still rule the island. And the only thing I can look forward to is living forever as a spinster.
If there's anything I can do...
Find a way for me to marry Miguel.
As long as you're sure you're not asking for the impossible. Hello. Miguel wrote this note and asked me to give it to you.
You spoke to Miguel. How is he? What did he say?
He looks good, but he misses you an awful lot.
My darling Carmen, it has been so long since we last saw one another, yet my love for you is just as strong as always. Oh, I think of you constantly and hope that one day soon we can be together and plan our wedding. Oh, I miss you so much. Forever and always yours, Miguel. Oh. P.S. Please give my best wishes to your mother also.
You should have the dress, Carmen.
No, you paid for it, and it's a beautiful dress that deserves to be worn. You should take it for your prom, whatever that is.
This is more important than the prom. It's time we stood up to One Eye. We'll arrange the wedding and show him the Islanders can't be taken lightly.
You'd be risking too much.
You could marry Miguel in the stockade.
One Eye won't even let me visit him. But if you could help us, then I'll gladly pay you.
I don't want payment. I just want to help.
What's wrong?
I've never done anything like this without something in return. And I feel all tingly inside. Who's in charge of marriages around here?
The mayor issues licenses to those who wish to marry.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Is it okay to see Juan?
I'm afraid that he's out of the office.
Oh. Hey, Max. I've upset some of the Islanders, and I need to put it right. Somehow, I have to arrange a wedding between Carmen and Miguel, which is obviously difficult with Miguel locked in the stockade. You know, Max, I have a really good feeling about this. Max, you look like you've lost some weight. Have you been on the Atkins diet?
Oh, it's you! Inaru Karaya!
Hi, I was wondering where you were.
I had to go into the bushes to, well, you know.
Now I do. I wish I'd never asked.
Oh, please don't tell the chief I had to leave my position.
I'll keep quiet if you rearrange your loincloth. Note to self, never shake his hand. Hi, Chief.
Sonny! It is good to see you again.
I want to see Enrico. Is there any way you can get me into the pit?
No. One Eye has his own men guarding that place.
Could I bring Carmen and and a couple of others to visit Miguel?
No. If word got back to One Eye, no one is allowed into the stockade unless he puts them there, or if they have committed a crime.
So this is like the local jail.
Yes.
This Hi!
Sonny! Have you seen it? I installed a sunken bath in my manor, just like you said.
Anyway, I don't have time to discuss baths right now. I need to know who's in charge of marriages.
Surely you're not... There's no one on the island who can perform a ceremony for you. Besides, in order to get married, you need a license from the mayor.
This may be news, but you're the mayor.
Oh, of course. But isn't this a little hasty?
No, just make out the license for Carmen and Miguel.
Oh.
What?
Nothing, I just... Hey, why do you want the license? You can't spring Miguel from the stockade or One Eye will exact revenge on everyone.
Don't worry about that. I'm going to sort everything out.
You need to get signatures from their parents, too.
Okay, leave that to me.
Juan, what is the meaning of your arrangement with this trollop?
Hey!
I don't know what you mean.
I've been informed that Sunny is living with you.
She's staying at my house, but I'm sleeping here, on the couch.
And that's it?
She needed a place to stay. That's where my interest ends.
That's so painful to hear.
Hey, just a minute. Why the sudden interest in my personal life?
I was worried about Sunny's reputation.
Is that so?
Doesn't anyone respect my authority?
Morgaine, Captain One Eye wants to see you. Now!
I don't like it when people follow me around. One Eye can go to hell.
Don't you ever beat her again!
Or...
You'll have to deal with me before you lay another finger on Morgaine.
that can be easily arranged.
You're nothing but a coward who likes to hit women.
You dare to question my bravery?
If the cap fits.
Then I challenge you. We shall settle this once and for all in the Golden Glade.
No! Don't kill him!
I'm not going to kill him. We shall undertake the tree trial.
What have I done?
What's going on? What's the tree trial?
It's a contest to see who can uproot the most trees with their bare hands.
What have I done?
Friends, the tree trial is a serious affair designed to resolve matters where honor is in question. Doubt has been cast upon the bravery of Diablo by the town's mayor, Juan. Itself is a brave act considering Diablo's reputation. If Diablo wins, Juan must publicly apologize and will be beholden to Diablo for the remainder of his life. In the unlikely event that Juan is the victor, He has the right to choose his own restitution. Diablo, do you still wish to proceed with the trial?
Yes.
As the challenger, you must take the first turn.
With great pleasure. Watch me and weep, you pathetic little man. Whew, I can't pull up anymore.
What have I done?
Diablo has pulled up 2 trees. One must pull up 3 if he is to win the challenge.
Oh!
You give up? Huh?
No, not yet.
Hi, Chief. Are you the referee?
That's right. I am here to ensure that the rules are followed.
Can you explain the rules to me?
The challenger pulls up as many full-grown trees as he can. The person challenged must pull up more trees than the challenger to win the trial.
So Juan needs to pull up 3 trees?
Yes.
Is there a time limit for the trial?
The trial must be completed within the hour. Though I've forgotten my hourglass, so I'll have to guess the time.
Bye. Perhaps Juan can pull up these trees. Hey, Juan! Why don't you pull up these?
I'm not sure.
He's not allowed to pull up saplings.
They look like trees to me.
Only in your wildest imagination.
Morgan, isn't there anything you can do?
I didn't ask for his help. What sort of idiot would stand up to Diablo?
An idiot who loves you.
I don't love him.
Good. He deserves better than you. Hi, Chief.
That's right.
Could Juan pull up those small trees over there?
He's only allowed to pull up fully grown trees.
They could be fully grown.
Perhaps. But as I am not an expert on such matters, I am not going to allow him to do so.
But if I could find an expert, you would?
Convince me they are fully grown, and one may pull them from the ground.
I need to find someone who's an expert on trees. Bye. Percy, what can you tell me about the island's trees?
That there's not something I'm an expert on.
Oh, I thought with you being a gardener.
Now, if you were asking about flowers, I'd be able to help you out. That's my speciality, that is.
Is there anyone on the island who knows about trees?
The only man I can think of is that there Chevier, the scholarly feller. Normally,
I tell you he's as much use as a chocolate saucepan, but could be he has a book about trees.
Thanks. Where does he live?
He has a place along the coast, he does.
That's Juan's place.
Just before Juan's place.
Hi, Chevier. Can I ask you something?
I'm glad you came. There is so much I want to talk to you about.
Can it wait?
The search for knowledge is a wondrous thing and should never be kept waiting. What's the outside world like? How has science progressed in the last 200 years? What?
Hey, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
I've never met anyone so rude.
I came here because I need your help.
That's just too bad. I can't stand people who don't have simple, good manners. Go away.
There's a spiral staircase through here. I won't go upstairs until I'm sure that stupid seagull is gone. It's an old fisherman's hat, waxed to make it waterproof. Ouch! That hurt. There's a spiral staircase through here. There's a great view from up here. Looks like a makeshift observatory. This telescope is pointing at the town hall, right into the room where Miss Brown works. Chevier is spying on her. It may seem like I'm stealing, but I'm just borrowing it. Hey, Chevier! Why are you spying on Miss Brown?
I'm not spying.
Well, I'll see what Miss Brown has to say on the matter, shall I?
Nothing could give me greater pleasure than to help such a charming young lady as you. Just don't tell anyone about the telescope.
Deal! What's that old wooden machine out there?
I thought I could build a flying machine. Turns out I was sadly mistaken.
This building looks old.
It is. It was once a chapel, but hasn't been used as such since the priest abandoned it many years ago.
Hey, do you know the mayor, Juan?
Don't you mess with my boy. He's had a rough upbringing.
He's your son? You don't look alike.
I adopted him after his parents died.
Oh, God, that's awful. How did they die?
Juan's father was quite the daring adventurer and loved to show off. He was killed during the annual shark racing derby.
You mean
Yes, he was eaten by one of the sharks halfway around the course.
What waste.
I'll say. I'd placed a bet that he would last 2 more laps.
What happened to Juan's mother?
She died a few months later. A broken heart, some said. But she just stopped eating and simply faded away.
Oh, that must have been awful for Juan.
He was only a young boy, and he went a little wild. The other islanders were all for locking him up, so I stepped in and took him under my wing.
That's cool.
He suddenly discovered a passion for learning and devoured all my books within a few years.
That's how he developed his love of poetry and art.
That's right. Unfortunately, living away from the other islanders, along with the education, meant that others were very wary of him.
Where does Morgan fit into this?
Juan grew into a handsome young man and naturally took an interest in women. Although he seemed to worship Morgaine, he never plucked up the courage to ask her about courtship. Then One Eye took over the island, and nothing has been the same since.
What happened to the shark racing?
One Eye was looking for someone to be the mayor and report to him. No one was very interested until Juan stepped up to the job. He told One Eye he'd only do so if the shark racing was banned.
I guess that didn't go down too well.
Even now, the islanders feel they were betrayed by Juan.
Why did One Eye agree to Juan's request?
2 reasons. First, the sharks had been killing off potential pit workers. Second, the islanders loved the racing, and One Eye has always been the biggest killjoy.
Surely they realized Juan had done it because of what happened to his father.
The islanders refused to see it that way.
Why do the islanders think Juan's odd for bathing too regularly?
Most people hardly ever bathe in a tub. A quick swim in the sea or the river soon deals with the grime of a working day.
And Juan?
After the death of his father, he developed this incredible fear of swimming. Bathing in a tub means he's safe from sharks.
It's true what they say. Childhood trauma can really screw you up. I need some information on trees. Can you help me?
I should think so. There ought to be a book on the very subject over there.
Thanks.
Just don't mention the telescope.
What telescope?
The one...
Xavier has an impressive collection of books. Now, which book can it be?
Something about exotic species, I think.
Biological reference of exotic species. This looks like the one. This is the tree in the glade. It grows to a maximum height of 4 feet, it says here. So the trees in the glade are fully grown. Hey, Xavier, can I borrow this book?
It's not a lending library, you know.
I think my memory might be returning.
Very well. Take it with you.
There's no reason to do that now. Look here, Chief. It says that those small trees are fully grown. They only ever reach a height of 4 feet.
How do I know that you're not making this up?
Okay, you read it.
Oh, that's okay. I guess I can trust you.
In that case, one is allowed to pull up the small trees.
Step aside. Let me through.
Oh!
The ground is too dry and hard. I can't pull the tree up.
Oops.
Do you give up?
Yeah.
No! There's still time to think of something before the hour is up.
There are no smaller trees.
I'll take it with me. Now I've lost the bucket. Ugh, this rope is useless. Perhaps I should take a home maintenance class when I get back to school. Perfect. Now, let me see if I can hook the bucket. Hooray for me! I did it! Damn. I'll never get water over to the glade while it's pouring out like that. Lining the bucket with the hat will make it waterproof. seemed easier this time. Okay, let's go save Juan now. A bucket. It's full of water. Juan, try to uproot the tree.
This had better work.
One has now pulled up 3 trees, and the victory is therefore his. Juan, as the winner, you can choose what Diablo must do to make amends.
Just have him apologize to Morgaine.
You just made a big mistake.
Diablo, you made the challenge. You must accept the consequence of losing.
And let that be a lesson.
You think you're very clever, aiding that fool in defeating me.
Brains are better than brawn.
Brains? You!
Well, I must admit that I surprised myself a little.
Bah.
Thank goodness that's out of the way. Now, to get those signatures on the marriage license. Hi, Senor Guzman.
I don't want to speak to you, Sonny.
I know you're mad at me, but I'm trying to put things right.
You've taken the dress back?
Better than that. I'm going to arrange their wedding. First, I need your signature on this license.
I am not sure I want my son to be married while he's still locked in the stockade.
This isn't about what you want.
You are right. Miguel's happiness must come above all else. Here's the form signed.
Thanks. This wedding is going to be so cool. Meet me at the town hall in a short while. Now I can get Dulce to sign the license. Hello, Dulce.
I don't like what you've done. Breaking a girl's heart like that. That dress meant everything to her.
If you just give me a chance to explain. I'm trying to arrange her wedding.
Are you mad? Miguel is locked in the stockade, and it's too dangerous to free him.
I'm still kind of working on the details, but I need you to sign the marriage license.
Oh, I don't have a pen.
Then I'll get you one. Wait right there. Dulce, I found pen and ink for you.
I'll sign the license. But how are they ever going to get married?
Carmen and Miguel have been waiting far too long. I'll find a way to get them married, if I have to shake up the whole island to do so. Carmen will be so happy.
Don't. You'll set me weeping.
Just meet me in the town hall a little later. Hi there.
Sonny, hey, you're my good luck charm. Business has really improved since you arrived here.
Hi there.
Sonny, hey, you're...
Hi. You didn't deliver the dress yet, did you?
I already told you. I deliver it this evening.
Well, I've changed my mind, and I want you to do a big favor for me. Take the dress, find Carmen, and get her to put it on. Then meet me at the town hall.
Why would she want to put on the dress she was saving for her wedding?
She's going to get married. Just trust me. Everything is coming together perfectly. However, I still need someone to perform the ceremony. There's something disturbing about this ugly puppet. Hi there.
Sonny, hey!
Do you know where I can find Elvis?
He's gone to the beach to practice with his guitar.
Thanks. Hey, Elvis. You in a bad mood?
This old guitar can't play a damn tune without the proper strings. I don't know how I'm going to perform the new show.
That's too bad. I wish I could help. I'm looking for someone to marry Carmen and Miguel. Didn't you used to do that in Vegas?
Yes, ma'am. I'm licensed to marry people. You'd be surprised how many couples want to be married by an Elvis lookalike.
That's so cool. Can you meet me at the town hall?
Only if you do something for me. Help me fix my guitar.
Okay, I'll try.
Also, if I'm to perform a wedding ceremony, you're gonna have to find me a Bible man.
Where would I find a Bible?
I heard that there used to be a church on the island.
Will these do for your guitar?
They're not exactly right, but I can make them fit. Thank you kindly, ma'am.
How do I get this Bible to Elvis when it's chained up? Hey, Tivier! Elvis's guitar needs repairing. Do you have a book that could help him do it?
Let me think. Over in that bookshelf is something that should suit your needs. The blue book.
Thanks! Some titles are written in languages I don't even know. What am I supposed to do with... Excellent! It has a section on stringed instruments. I'm sure this is what Elvis needs. This book explains the basics of music. There's an old safe embedded in the wall. I wonder if there's anything in the safe. Somebody carved graffiti on the walls. Hey, Tivier! What's in the safe?
I have no idea. I don't know the combination.
Why don't you cover up that old graffiti?
Graffiti?
On the wall, it looks like some people have been carving their names.
Those are references to Bible texts.
These Bible texts must be carved here for a reason. Perhaps I should look them up. This has Joshua 10:13 on it. This one says Luke 11:52. The force is strong with this one. This carving refers to Numbers 11:17. This carving refers to Genesis 34:21. Perhaps that's before Gabriel left. This carving says Revelation 21. Is that really a surprise? Isaiah 41:5 on this one. How do I get this Bible to Genesis 34:21? These men are friendly towards us, they said. Let them live in our land and trade in it. The land has plenty of room for them. Wonder what that means. Revelation 21. And I saw an angel coming down out of heaven, having the key to the abyss, and holding in his hand a great chain. A key and a chain are mentioned. Could that be a clue? Perhaps 20 and 1 are part of the combination I need. Isaiah 41:5. The islands have seen it and fear. The ends of the earth tremble. They approach and come forward. Whoa, that's spooky. Joshua 10:13. So the sun stood still, and the moon stopped, till the nation avenged itself on its enemies, as it is written in the book of Jashar. Oh my goodness, this is making the hair stand up on the back of my neck. Luke 11:52. Woe to you experts in the law, because you have taken away the key to knowledge. You yourself have not entered, and you have hindered those who were entering. A key is mentioned here. Perhaps that's a clue. 11 and 52 could be part of the combination I need. Numbers 11:17. I will come down and speak with you there, and I will take of the spirit that is on you, and put the spirit on them. I wonder if that has a connection to the island spirit I've heard mentioned. I've looked up all of the Bible texts, and only 2 of them mention a key. That could mean the combination is 11, 52, 21. I wonder if there's anything in the safe. Eleven, 52, 21. That's got it. There's something in here. It's a portrait of a beautiful woman. Wait, there seems to be something else. A key! I hope it's the one I need. Excellent. The key unlocked the chain on the Bible. Now Elvis will be able to perform the wedding ceremony. Make use of this?
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
So beautiful.
I found it on the day I washed up on the beach.
I found a Bible.
That's a real beauty. Now I can perform that wedding ceremony for you.
That's really cool. Meet me at the town hall.
Have you noticed that all the turtles seem to have gone from the beach?
Juan, we need you to get us into the stockade so Carmen and Miguel can be married.
I can't do that.
Why not? You're the mayor.
The only people who get into the stockade are those that One Eye puts there. Or those that commit a crime.
What kind of crime?
Pretty much anything serious. Drunken rowdiness in the streets, assault, breaking wind in front of a lady, that kind of thing. What was that for?
I'm a bad person. You should arrest me and put me in prison.
I forgive you. I'm sure you didn't mean it.
I assure you I meant it. You must arrest me.
Oh, that really hurt. Oh, I'm going to arrest you before you do any more harm.
You must arrest everyone else too.
Okay, yes. Everyone is arrested.
I think they need to hit you first, or it wouldn't be right.
Can't we just assume that they've slapped me?
It's important to be authentic.
Okay, just not the face, right? Not the face!
Can I see Chief Bajari, please?
Chief Bajari, Inaru Karaya is here to see you.
Hello, Chief.
What's happening?
Everyone here has been arrested for assault and is to be locked up in the stockade.
That's ridiculous. Mr. Mayor, can you tell me what's going on?
Sonny is right. These people ganged up and attacked me.
You look okay.
Hey! I have bruises.
You must think I was born yesterday. This is just an excuse to visit the prisoners.
Well, we did attack him. But actually, we have another reason to enter the stockade.
I knew it. I didn't get to be chief by being stupid, you know.
I've organized a wedding between Carmen and Miguel.
I cannot release Miguel.
That's why these criminals must be locked up for their actions.
Aha! Of course they must. We can't have such behavior going unpunished. Guard! Allow the mayor to escort these prisoners into the stockade so they can serve their sentence. I shall organize a feast for after the ceremony has taken place. I love a wedding.
Carmen, what's wrong?
I wanted today to be perfect.
You're getting married. You look beautiful. What could be more perfect than that?
Miguel, he doesn't look like the man I fell in love with.
But this is the same man, the banker's son, Miguel, isn't it?
Yes, I know. No, he must be the same man inside, but look at him. His clothes are filthy, and I barely recognize him with that full beard he's grown. I was so excited, and now my wedding is going to be a failure.
Leave it to me. I'll work something out. Juan, will you help?
If I can.
Do you have a razor and some spare clothes?
Back at my house, yes.
I'll go get them. I'll be back shortly.
You can't. You've just been arrested.
You don't always have to be so proper, you know. This wedding is hanging in the balance. And after all the work I put in, I'm not having it fail now.
I like to take my duties as mayor very seriously.
Then you gotta go and get them.
Oh, very well. Oh, no! I don't have my key. But at least the window should be open. I left this propped open. Sonny must have removed the support. Now I can't open it. What has Sonny done? It took me forever to erect that privy on the edge of the cliff. Okay. Here goes. I'll take this. It could help me break into my own house. At least Sonny didn't get in here. I don't like the idea of lending my best clothes to Miguel, but I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of Sonny. Morgaine!
Juan, I need to talk to you.
I don't have the time right now.
You always made time for me before.
Sonny's arranged a wedding between Carmen and Miguel. I need to get back there quickly.
You're doing this behind One Eye's back? I'm impressed. You grew a spine at last.
I'll speak to you later, okay?
Now that's more than a little interesting.
Here are some fresh clothes, and you can borrow my razor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. Will you be my best man?
Well, I would be honored.
Is Miguel ready yet?
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are gathered here to bear witness to the marriage between Miguel and Carmen.
I see. You! What the hell do you think you're playing at? Diablo!
Yes, Captain.
I can explain.
From what I've heard of your actions today, it would seem that you're getting a little full of yourself. Perhaps it's time we had an election for a new mayor.
I don't think that's necessary.
Then tell me what's happening here. Why are all these people in the stockade when I've forbidden visitors?
They're not visitors. They're prisoners.
I can't wait to hear this explanation.
They attacked me. I had to arrest them for assault.
That is a very strange reason to celebrate.
Oh, no. The celebration is for the wedding.
Juan.
Oops.
A wedding took place without my permission? Every last one of you is going to pay dearly for this.
Look, Mr. One-Eye.
Captain.
Sorry, Captain One-Eye. It was my fault. I'm new here, so I didn't know we needed your permission. There wasn't anything on the license form, you see.
I should have realized you'd be at the center of this.
And if I'd known, I would have come around for a little chat over tea.
Tea? Chat? Hasn't anyone told you how much of an evil bastard I really am?
Well, yes. But I just thought you were maybe a little misunderstood.
Then I will make all my future actions very clear indeed.
Well, you could at least join us in toasting the happy couple.
You! Because you were so intent on marrying one of my prisoners, you can spend the rest of your days in here with him.
That's awful. You can't do that to her.
Is that so? Be careful of your tongue, or you'll join them too. Majari, clear the compound of all these fake prisoners.
Yes, sir.
Diablo, fetch the interfering blonde bitch.
Captain?
Are you actively undermining my authority? My commands are not to be ignored.
Carmen was so upset. I just felt I had to help her.
You have helped her into a lifetime of imprisonment.
At least they'll be together.
It's time you took a turn in the pit. No one stands up to me without consequence. Huh.
Hey, Max! Max, what are you doing? Is that any way to behave? Well, okay, he said he'd put me in the pit when I only wanted to help people.
What's happening? Has she put a jinx on you?
Get out, Diablo!
No, you're acting weird.
How dare you disobey me? Get out before I have you put in the pit too!
You look terrified.
How is it possible you can see this creature?
We became friends when I landed on the beach. He's so cute. When he's not snarling at you, anyway. Why does Max snarl at you like that?
Who are you? Really?
I'm just a high school girl.
That makes no sense to me. You're lying.
Why would I lie?
No one on the island can see the creature but me.
Don't be silly. I'm sure that, now that I think of it, I'm usually alone when he appears. How odd. Tell me more about Max.
You call him Max?
He's got to have a name.
That's not... Jimin was right. You are a powerful shaman.
And if you don't let me go, I'll put a spell on you. Why did Morgane bring me here earlier?
Never mind that. What do you know of her?
I thought she was my friend until she brought me here.
Oh, she's always turning on her friends, that one. Don't ever trust her. Morgane always brings out the bad in people.
That could explain why Juan sent her that threatening note.
Really? Tell me about this note.
Morgane has a locked drawer which contains a portrait of Juan and a threatening note. Why would he threaten her when he claims to love her?
Yes. Now I see.
See? See what?
You've been a great help. You're free to go. And take Max with you.
I knew you couldn't be as bad as you like to make out.
Well, well.
One Eye has agreed to let me go.
But You were to work in the pit.
He changed his mind. He's not so bad.
I don't know what power you have over the captain, but it's having a bad effect on him. He's never been so angry with me before.
You shouldn't work for an angry boss who doesn't treat you with proper respect. Workers have rights, you know.
Don't confuse me with your shaman ways.
Now I'm puzzled. I need to find Juan and ask him some questions.
Neat.
You know, Max, I don't think I've ever seen anything so beautiful and peaceful in all my life. It's kind of like I've been blind to nature's wonders. It would be dreadful if anything were to spoil this paradise. Ah! Max? Are we safe? Oh. Max? Max! I guess he was spooked by the volcano. Oh my God! What was that? Someone must know what's happening. Look who's hiding here. I'm sure this guy could fall asleep on a battlefield. I can see Juan in that window up there. Maybe I could get him to look this way somehow. It's not the ideal outfit for a climb, but it's worth trying. It's not the ideal.
Sonny, you're all right. I expected One Eye to kill you or put you in the pit.
Hi, Juan. What are you doing? Have you ever seen a creature with brown fur on the island? About the size of a dog?
No, the only animals that size are a few dogs.
Maybe no one else can see him.
An imaginary friend? Ah. Well, okay. I've got good news. I built you a vanity table.
isn't that an odd thing to do? If you expected One Eye to kill me?
Oh, I never thought. I took the best mirror from the brothel, too.
There's a brothel on the island?
One Eye insisted we set one up to keep his men happy.
Those guys must really like to drink broth, then.
No. Yes.
What are you working on?
More plans for the resort. Your ideas have really inspired me.
I'm not sure about this.
If we clear out the forest on the southern side of the mountain, we could build our hotel there. That way we get the maximum sunlight. Then we should develop the whole of the beachfront so that we maximize the accessibility for our customers. What do you think? Do you like my ideas?
No.
What? It was your idea.
And now I realize I was wrong. You're gonna ruin the island.
I don't care. This is the best chance I have of impressing Morgaine.
Juan, the best thing about the island is its beauty. You mustn't destroy it over Morgane.
It's not just Morgaine. The islanders think I sold them out to One Eye. This is the first time in my life I've had the chance to make amends.
Why do you obsess about Morgane? It's not healthy. She's made it perfectly clear she doesn't love you.
I'm still going ahead with my plans for the resort. Even if I can't have her, the money will be a big help.
What about your art and poems?
I've just been wasting my time. As mayor, it's my duty to help the town, and this development is exactly what it needs.
This is a beautiful poem to Morgane.
And a fat lot of good that ever did. She never read any of them.
This handwriting. Can I have this poem?
Take them all if you want.
Just the one will do. Juan, please stop this development. I was wrong. This island doesn't need such things.
No. I must impress Morgaine. I'll do anything to win her heart.
Is that so?
Huh? Yes. I love her. You may have us all living in fear, but you cannot change our feelings.
You will find that you're very wrong on that point. You, out! The mayor and I have a great deal of business to discuss. Things have become a little lax, and the islanders need to be reminded who's in charge.
You can't!
Not only will I rule with an iron fist, I'll make sure that everyone knows you were the cause of my new changes. Diablo, throw her out!
Oh my god! What on earth have I done? One Eye's pretty mad at me. But that shouldn't mean he takes it out on the islanders. The more I get to know the people here, the more I'm convinced that One Eye, Morgane, and Juan are mixed up in something very suspicious. Figuring it out won't be easy, but I've got to do it. Oh, there's another notice here. One Eye says that he's increasing the taxes the islanders pay to him. I hope they never find out that I'm to blame. Oh wait, he's written more at the bottom. You have Sonny's interfering ways to thank for this. I'll take this note with me. I must work out how to deal with One Eye before the islanders find out about the tax increase. manual labor. It's not the kind of thing I was destined for. I can't think of any use for this. But you never know. Fireflies are so pretty. I wish I had some of my own. I can't think of any use for this. But you never know. Let's see if anyone's still awake on the Winsome Maid. Hi, Amadeo. What are you doing?
Hello, Sonny. I'm standing guard.
Can I see Morgane?
No, I told you I'm standing guard.
It's pretty important.
The captain specifically said not to let anyone near her cabin.
Morgane's hiding something for sure. I must speak with her. But how am I going to get past Amadeo? The skull now has firefly eyes. Oh my God!
What? What is it?
Look!
Ah! Keep away from me!
That's odd. Morgane's not here. So what was Amadeo guarding? Perhaps the cabin itself. Or something it contains? Looks like Morgane's been hitting the wine pretty hard. Still, the empty bottle could be useful. Okay. The portrait and the note are still here. But even so, I don't understand why Juan would have written such a note to Morgane. Unless... just as I thought. The handwriting is completely different. So Juan didn't write that threatening note after all. Who could it have been? One-Eye was very interested when I talked about Morgane and Juan. Perhaps a little too interested. Is there anyone else who could be so nasty? I need some proof. This is powerful evidence. I've got to take it with me. The handwriting is the same on both of these. The threatening note was definitely sent by One-Eye. Combining these two pieces of paper gives me the evidence I need. I should find out what made him write it, but I can't ask him directly. He'd probably get Diablo to kill me. On the other hand, this evidence could convince some people to help me. A good thief doesn't leave evidence behind. Let's close the drawer. Steady, Amadeo. It's only me.
Sonny, did you see the skull? He came to life. I need to use the privy.
Can I ask you some questions first?
Will you check the skull is gone?
Sorry, Amadeo. I fixed the skull. I put fireflies into its eyes.
Why would you do that? I only have one pair of pants.
One-Eye's up to something that involves the whole island, and I needed to talk to Morgane.
She's not in her cabin.
I know. Listen. Why would someone write a threatening note to Morgane?
I have no idea. Can I see the note?
Compare the handwriting on both of these.
You're right! This proves One-Eye sent that note to the captain.
But what does it mean?
I have no idea. Perhaps you should ask someone who works for him.
I can't ask Diablo.
Others work for him too.
Of course! But Jory works for him. Thanks, Amadeo. Hello, Chief. Can I ask you some questions?
You've upset One-Eye, Sonny. It isn't wise for me to answer your questions.
That's right what people say. You're just one of his minions.
I am not. I have my people to think about.
Your people would be better served if you showed some spine. Help me stand up to him.
You expect me to do that just because you say so?
Take a look at this, Chief. Compare the handwriting.
Yes, the handwriting's the same. But I don't understand.
It proves that One-Eye sent a threatening note to Morgane. Why would he do that?
I don't know. Morgane has hated One-Eye as long as I can remember. But I have no idea what caused her animosity. Aside from the obvious.
Will you help me at least? Please?
Very well. I shall answer your questions. But if my people become endangered as a result, I will deliver you to One-Eye myself.
That sounds more like the voice of a chief. Where does Juan fit into this?
He's had a thing for Morgane since they were teenagers, but she's not interested. Also, people haven't trusted him since he and One-Eye banned the shark racing years ago.
Why would One-Eye be afraid of Max?
Max? Who's Max?
He's a cute little animal I befriended when I arrived here. He looks like a cross between a dog and a small bear.
I think you must be mistaken. There are no such animals on this island. Are you sure you aren't seeing things?
I don't think so. I need to find where Max is gone. Hi, Nacho.
Sonny, I hear you've been having yourself some wild adventures.
You could say that. I'm actually surprised to see you again. I thought you'd be lying low.
I am, but I happen to know that tonight Morgane's out on patrol.
How do you know she won't come in here?
She never lets her men drink on patrol nights.
Do you know where I might find a sick animal?
Why would you want to find a sick animal?
Because I need to help him. He's about the size of a dog, but he looks a bit like a bear, too. Thick brown fur and a bushy tail.
Sounds like the sort of thing I see when I'm drunk.
Oh, you haven't seen him then.
There are no animals on the island bigger than rodents.
What about the dogs and cats I've seen? And cows?
They're not animals. They're pets.
Can you tell me why there's bad blood between One-Eye and Morgane?
No. It must be something that happened a long time ago. Could be some kind of pirate rivalry.
Isn't there a pirate code for those kinds of things?
You expect One-Eye to stick to the pirate code?
I've got to go. Vasco, how's it going?
Oh, the cappuccinos are very popular, thank you.
Cool. What can you tell me about the animosity between Morgane and One-Eye?
All I know is that Morgane is the only one who can stand up to One-Eye without being thrown into the pit.
That's interesting. Have you seen an animal that looks a bit like a dog crossed with a small bear?
Is this a trick question?
Of course not. I need to find him. I think he's ill.
Maybe there are parts of the island I haven't visited, but I've never seen an animal like that.
Hello, Sancha. Do you know anything about One-Eye?
Only that it's best not to talk about him.
I heard that something dreadful happened between him and Morgane.
They had a disagreement a long time ago, but no one has found out the reason.
It must have been pretty bad. Morgane still acts like she's got a hornet up her ass. Have you seen an animal the size of a dog, with thick fur and a bushy tail?
Does it look a little like a bear?
Yes. You know it?
Saints preserve us! Has anyone else seen the animal?
No, it must be Shy.
It must be Atabey, the spirit of the island. It's only ever seen by those it allows to do so. It's a great honor he's bestowed on you, Sonny.
I'm afraid he's dying.
Oh, no!
If Atabey is so choosy, why did he let One-Eye see him? Did he do it to protect me?
Even you're not that special. There must be another reason.
Gee, you sure know how to make a girl feel good. Does anyone else have information about the island spirit?
Visit Chairman the Voodoo Chief. Spirits and arcane matters are his speciality.
Thanks. Bye. Max! God, what's wrong with him? Blood? This is terrible! What if Max is dying? I'm not sure I like this. How many TV shows have I seen? With a beautiful blonde, he's jogging alone at night in Central Park, and the next day, her dismembered body is discovered. Ew, creepy! These huts are different to the ones in Bajari's village. Hi, Chemin.
Inaru Karaya, how are you tonight?
I need some information about One Eye and Morgan.
Crossing one eye has a tendency to get a person killed. Or at least put into the pit.
Something is going on between the two of them, and I mean to get to the bottom of it.
Powerful magic is at work, and we shouldn't interfere.
Can you at least tell me where to find the spirit creature?
Only the worthy ever get to visit him.
I must try. I'm his only chance.
On the far side of the jungle, you will find Ku, the old ruins. Inside, the Mabuya protect Atabe from the unworthy.
Who are the Mabuya?
Ghosts who have dedicated their afterlife to the service of the island spirit.
Real ghosts?
Of course! It's not a task to be undertaken by the faint-hearted.
Real ghosts. Well, whatever it takes to help Max. What do you know about Max? I mean, Atabe.
The island spirit protects us all.
He's ill and maybe dying. Can you do anything to help?
To help, I must find the cause of his sickness. How can I do this when he never reveals himself to me?
Bye. I hope Chemin was right to send me here. It won't open. There's not even a handle to turn. I didn't even know you could get purple flames. This place is really strange. This looks like a small shrine. Perhaps it has some connection with Max. There's colored powder on this shrine. Something's been burned here. Okay. Nothing happened. Maybe I need to do something else? Sure what happened exactly. Why do I have the feeling that was the easy part? This is a grave. I've watched Buffy. It's best not to interfere with such things. I saw a TV program about boulders like these. They're blasted from volcanoes during an eruption.
Be gone.
Only the worthy may enter the ruins of Ku.
Hello. You must be the Mabuya. I'm looking to find the island spirit, Atabe.
Only the worthy may enter.
Yeah, so you said. Look, Max is my friend, and I'm worried that he may be dying.
The last person we let through to see Atabe perpetrated great harm.
Okay, how do I prove I'm worthy?
We will set you a series of tasks.
If you complete the tasks to our satisfaction,
we will allow you to move into the ruins.
What are these tasks?
First, you must convince us of your desire to help the island people.
I helped Chief Bajari with his headache. He was very grateful, too.
Go on.
I helped Miss Brown get a better cup of coffee.
That seems pretty minor.
She needs a coffee to get her going in the morning, and the stuff Vasco served was like sludge. I showed him how to make a cappuccino, which has also helped his business.
Very well. What else?
I helped Carmen and Miguel find happiness by arranging their marriage.
Keep going.
Gee, you guys are pretty keen. I'm trying to find a way to help free Enrico from the pit along with the others. It's disgusting the way One Eye treats the islanders.
It's good that you oppose One Eye. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Atabe has been really friendly to me, and now I'm worried that he's dying. You've got to let me through to help him. If you don't, I'll find another way to do it.
Good. You have succeeded in your first task.
That was pretty easy. What's next?
You must return something to us that was taken many years ago.
What was it? Gold? A magnificent gem?
A sacred bone belonging to one of our forebears.
That sounds gross.
Only when it is returned can its owner be properly laid to rest.
It could be anywhere on the island. Couldn't I look for a needle in a haystack instead? Wandering along the cliff at night is not a good idea. I'd better stay here. Is that really a bone you're drumming with?
Sure is.
Can I have the bone? It's really important.
You know I can't stop drumming.
What if I got you a replacement drumstick?
Okay. But I don't want a flimsy twig you found on the ground.
I'll make sure it's a good replacement. Hi, Chemin. I'm looking for something to use as a drumstick.
I don't have anything like that.
Could you let me have that wooden spoon?
This mixture is far too important. It's a love potion One Eye asked me to make.
Oh, you shouldn't make that. He'll use it for something evil.
It's always best to do as One Eye orders.
If I can get that spoon, I'll solve 2 problems in one go. I'll stop Chemin making the love potion for One Eye, and I can swap the spoon for the drummer's bone. Maybe I could give you a hand. Shaman colleagues should help each other out.
That's really kind. You could cook something for me. I'm starving, and this mixture will take hours to complete.
I didn't mean that kind of help. Besides, I left my maid costume at home.
Then why did you offer to help? Colleagues. Huh.
I found you something to eat.
Really? That's very nice of you, Inaru Karaya.
What?
That was, excuse me, I forgot. I had something to check in. Oh, the bushes.
What a sensitive stomach. Just as well he never tried fast food. This spoon is exactly what I need. I just hope Chemin's stomach will forgive me. Can you use this wooden spoon as a drumstick?
Yes, I can.
Will you swap it for the bone?
Okay.
Ni.
don't know who you are, but here's your bone.
Thank you.
I placed the sacred bone on the grave.
For which we are eternally grateful. We have a third task for you to complete.
Okay, I'm ready.
To really prove your worth, you must make an offering to Atabe.
That doesn't sound too hard.
Only an offering of great personal sacrifice will do.
That's done the trick. The ghosts weren't kidding about a great personal sacrifice. How am I ever gonna get by without my makeup? I made the sacrifice.
Indeed you did.
You are well on your way to proving yourself worthy.
So, can I see Atabe now?
You must first move onto the second stage of tests.
You said that I had to complete 3 tasks.
Before being allowed further into the ruins.
Just don't give me any tests that involve men digging ditches. Hello? Can I come through here, please?
You may only pass through the door. If you can solve the riddle, I shall set you.
I've never been good at solving riddles.
The riddle is as follows. I walk on 4 legs at dawn. I have teeth but no mouth. I light the darkness with no flame. I am the bringer of the first.
I need to solve this if I'm to open the door. The symbols must be the solution to the riddle. What was that riddle again? I walk on 4... If I'm not mistaken, this symbol represents the moon. This looks like a comb. This is a fish. It's a skull. Hardly surprising, considering the surroundings. This symbol is an image of the sun. Looks like this symbol represents a woman. It's a symbol representing a tree. This symbol looks like a man. Something clicked! There must be a mechanism of some kind. Jones. Seems I have only one direction to choose. I thought this kind of trap only existed in video games. Seems I was wrong. Too bad. He almost made it across. I can't see the bottom. This beautiful sword has something inscribed on the blade. It reads, Pop. How intriguing. Oh no! The sword disintegrated to dust as soon as I touched it. It may have a use. I should have known that was too convenient. Perhaps if the disc was polished, it would do something. Can you shine this disc up for me?
Yes, I still have some of that polish you found for me earlier. Here you are.
Thanks, Amadeo. That's fabulous. Something happened. I better hurry. I don't know how long the effect will last. This could be another trap. The symbols on the floor are the same as those on the door back there. Perhaps I have to work out the safe path across. What was that riddle again? I walk on 4 legs. Close. I hope I don't have to do this too often. The trunk seems hollow. This hole leads right into the interior. This must be where I'll find Max. It's going to be a tight squeeze, but I need to get inside. Thank goodness I'm so slim. Perhaps it's just as well I didn't have those breast implants. Max? He seems much smaller than I remember. He's old and weak, like his energy is all used up. I'm going to help you. I'll figure out how to restore your health. Oh my goodness! It's a real eye! Could it be the one that One Eye lost? But how is that possible? To have survived all this time in perfect condition. Is this One Eye's missing eye? Oh, gross! I don't know which is worse. That it's real? Or that it actually belonged to One Eye? Max? Oh my god, taking the eye is affecting him badly. I need to do something to make up for it. Max? Atabey, I give you this small offering. Although it's not mine, it was written with true love behind its every word. Take strength from it for now. It worked! But it's only going to be temporary. The islanders need to make more offerings. Sancha should know how to organize that. It's just a dirty old bowl. This is my makeup. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. I must find Sancha before I do anything else. Sancha! I'm glad I found you. Atabey is dying.
Mother of God! Oh, that's dreadful.
Sancha, do the islanders make offerings to Atabey?
Yes, at the shrine by the entrance to Ku. But people have been forgetful lately.
It's important that you make offerings straight away. He won't last the night if you don't.
I'll go now and gather as many people as possible.
Before you do, I found One Eye's missing eye, and I think it's linked to the island's problems. Who would know about this kind of thing?
Go and talk to the chief.
I went to Atabey and found this. It's One Eye's missing eye.
Amazing! There were stories that it was located somewhere on the island, but no one has ever found it before. Some say it contains tremendous power.
How can I use it to help Atabey?
My knowledge of these matters is limited. You should visit Chemin.
Huh? I found this when I visited Atabey.
Is it? Did it belong to One Eye?
Yes. Atabey wanted me to have it. I think it's the key to what's happening on the island. Tell me everything you know about One Eye, and don't leave anything out.
It's a tale that begins hundreds of years ago. One Eye was just a pirate captain then, and wanted Morgaine to be his woman. But she would have nothing to do with him.
One Eye and Morgane couldn't have been around hundreds of years ago.
Just let me explain. One Eye swore he would make Morgaine regret her decision, and found a way to take a part of the island spirit. He used it to put a curse on the island.
Is that why Atabey is weak?
No, it's because One Eye's evil nature is destroying the part he holds.
What did the curse do?
The island and everyone on it are frozen in time for all eternity. The outside world doesn't even know we exist.
If you knew the outside world, that wouldn't seem so bad.
One Eye is a tyrant and forces us to work for him against our will. He threatens to use the curse to destroy the island if we disobey.
How can we reverse this curse?
The only way to do so is to return One Eye's eye to him.
I don't understand.
When One Eye took part of the spirit, Atabey fought back and gouged out one of his eyes. Unfortunately, it didn't stop the spell being cast, but it did link the curse with the eye.
So I just give him back the eye and everything's okay?
I wish it was that simple. One Eye must willingly accept the eye in order for control of the curse to be given to another. Even then, a spell must be cast which will allow the transfer.
Can you create that spell?
It's beyond my skills. You must seek out Jibaro, the hermit who lives beyond the dark crossroads in the evil marsh. Take great care. The marsh is home to many evil spirits who dance over the waters.
Sounds like disco night. Why is Atabey dying now, after all this time?
He protects us from the volcano, and lately it has become much more active. It's draining his energy too quickly because he's no longer whole due to One Eye's curse.
Oh my god. If Max dies, the whole island could be destroyed. It's vital that I save him.
For all our sakes, I wish you luck.
Neat. 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 Neat.
Evil spirits? This marsh is beautiful. I'll take one of these bamboo pieces. I'll grab one of these. Ouch! Hey, it's sharp! That's pretty neat. I should be on one of those reality TV survival shows. Perhaps I could get my own bushcraft TV show. Sunny Survival. Ooh, that is a pretty good ring to it. Perfect. go, Sunny, Queen of the Jungle! I'll take it with me. Yay! It worked! Hi, I'm Sunny, and I need to talk with you. Will you help me? For goodness sake, can't you speak? Ugh! I need you to tell me how to cast a spell to end the curse on the island.
That's impossible. Only the holder of the missing eye can do this.
I never met anyone so rude. You have a strange way of asking for help.
I'm sorry. My behavior was unforgivable. I hope you'll still help me. Chairman sent me here.
Don't see how I can help.
I have One Eye's missing eye.
It really does exist.
Can you create the spell I need?
For the spell to have the right effect, you must be the one who creates it.
How? I don't know anything about creating spells.
I will guide you.
Okay, tell me how to create the spell.
Just a moment. Now I remember. There is a list of ingredients. You must gather them before you can start on the spell creation.
Okay, just tell me what I need.
There are 5 ingredients. A small piece of black volcanic rock, a slice from the heart of the island, a white marsh lily, a few drops of seawater, and a strand of One Eye's hair.
That last one's not going to be easy.
You don't need to take it from his head. Just be sure it's his hair. Take this list. It will help you to remember what you need.
What's the heart of the island?
I never found out.
Could it be Atabey?
I think not. The intention of removing the curse is to make him whole again.
That's right. If I don't do this, he's gonna die.
I suspect the Mabuya will know. It's worth asking them.
Bye. Do you know who this might be?
This is my wife.
How come it was in Chevier's safe?
Yeah? I used to be the island's priest until my wife died.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What happened?
She was killed in a thunderstorm, struck by lightning.
How awful.
It was more than I could bear. I renounced God and fled to this cave to live the life of a hermit. I've been here ever since.
I hope the portrait will help comfort you.
It certainly will. I could never bring myself to go back and claim it. You must take something in return for your kindness.
It's beautiful. It must have taken you years to carve it like that.
It's nothing compared to the pleasure you've just given me.
There's a book inside this blue, semi-transparent box. How strange. This plant is tough to pull up. Perhaps I should ask Diablo for help. Yeah, right. It's not always about using brute force. That's one of the 5 ingredients.
Neat.
Manual labor. It's not the kind of thing I was destined for. Jibaro said that the Mabuya would know what's meant by heart of the island. They're nowhere to be seen. Maybe he forgot to tell me something. 2 ingredients. 3 more needed.
Leave me alone! You almost killed me with your food.
I'm so sorry. Maybe it was just too rich.
Maybe you're trying to poison me.
No, it wasn't me!
Nacho! It's Sonny. Sorry I woke you.
That's okay. I don't want to sleep with that tyrant wandering around.
What do you mean?
After you left, Juan I had a long argument with Juan. I couldn't sleep, so I moved near Carmen's house. Later on, Juan I and Diablo passed by there too. Juan I was furious, and when he drank from the fountain, his hat fell into the water. I'm glad I was hiding under the bench. You should have seen him take it out on Diablo. Man, what that guy puts up with.
One Eye's hat fell into the water?
I'm never drinking from the fountain again.
There's some strands of One Eye's hair floating in here. They're pretty gross, but I need them for the spell. Yes, the third ingredient. What am I supposed to do with this? I now have 4 ingredients. Just one to find.
Ni.
Hey, Jabaro! The Mabuyas seem to have disappeared. Do you know how to call them back?
No. Chemin may know. Communing with the dead seems to be his thing.
Ni.
Hey, Chemin. Do you know what the heart of the island is?
No, but the Mabuya will know.
The Mabuya have disappeared. How do I call them back?
Stand before the gate to the ruins and speak the phrase, Honorable Mabuya, please grant my request to learn from your wisdom.
What is it you need from us?
I'm looking to find the heart of the island. I've been told that you would know this.
The heart is the most ancient tree on the island,
in which Atabe resides.
Thank you. I feel awful about taking a piece, but I need to think about the greater good. Thank you. I have all the ingredients for the spell. I should return to Jabaro.
Ni.
Hey, Jabaro. I got all 5 ingredients.
You found out what the heart of the island is?
The Mabuya told me it was the ancient tree Atabe lives in.
Of course. Place all the ingredients in the mortar and use the pestle to grind them up together.
How much water do I put in?
Just 3 drops. You only need to use the flower petals.
Okay. I've mixed it to a smooth paste. Is that right?
Yes. Now, heat the mixture to dry it.
Huh? That dried quickly.
Now, grind the dried mixture into a fine powder.
What now?
That's the spell mixture completed.
I need something to put the powder into. Do you have something I can put the powder into?
Here, take this.
How do I use this powder on One Eye?
If One Eye accepts his eye back, you must immediately cast the powder over him and say the following. Accept back your sacrifice. May the fate of the island now be decided by... Then you must say the name of the one you wish to give control to.
Okay, I got that. For someone who used to be a priest, how come you know so much about spells?
I thought that I could reverse the spell myself and learned everything I could about the local magic.
What stopped you?
The Mabuya said I was unworthy to visit Atabey. You must be very special to have done so.
I'm exhausted. I'll just take a moment to rest before working out what to do next.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, I'll sleep the day away if I'm not careful. Now just wait. The last thing I remember is being in Jabaro's cave. I guess he must have carried me here. But how did he know where I was staying? He seems to know a lot for a hermit. My, the air feels so much fresher than yesterday. It's like the whole island is filled with energy. Hi, Dulce.
I can't believe it.
What? What can't you believe?
Not her.
Let me see what the fuss is about. Oh my god. It's an announcement of marriage between Morgana and One Eye. The wedding's taking place this afternoon. I wonder if Juan knows. I should check he's okay. Juan, do you know...
About the wedding? Yes. Yes, I know.
Can't you do anything?
What, Sonny? What on earth can I do? Just leave me to get on with my work.
About the resort. Please don't go ahead with your plans.
What else is left for me to do? Besides, I have no choice. One Eye insisted that I make him my business partner.
But you'll never get any tourists to come. The outside world knows nothing about the island.
One Eye assures me he's going to put that right.
He must be planning to lift the curse after the wedding.
So it would seem.
If you won't do anything, Perhaps Morgane will.
Go see her if you wish, but don't give her my regards.
Juan, I know about your parents, your upbringing. Xavier said
He had no right to tell you that.
the islanders think you sold them out. A partnership with One Eye will only make matters worse.
Get out!
Morgane,
Sonny, what are you doing here?
why have you agreed to marry One Eye after all this time?
He threatened to kill Juan if I didn't. I've spent hundreds of years protecting him, and One Eye suddenly finds out now.
You love Juan!
Of course I do. But I never dared admit my love in case Juan was killed. I kept his portrait in a locked drawer all this time.
Really?
Along with a threatening note from One Eye, as a reminder of what cannot be.
I'm sorry about the note, Morgane.
Why should you be sorry?
I told One Eye about the portrait and the note.
You were in my desk? You put Juan's life in danger, you stupid little bitch!
Please, if there's anything
You've done enough. Get out! And if I see you at the wedding, I'll kill you.
Oh, I've ruined everything. The only way to fix it is for me to take control of the curse away from One Eye before the wedding takes place. Hi, Sancha. What are you doing?
Hello, Sonny. I'm trying to think of a way to stop Morgane marrying One Eye.
I have an idea about that.
I hope it's one that won't get us all killed.
Did you help Atabey?
I got 50 people to go down to the old ruins. We offered up gifts to the island spirit.
I'm sure it worked. The island feels much more alive today.
Do you think it's enough?
For now. But we need to help Atabey permanently. With any luck, I'll stop One Eye at the same time.
I'll help in any way I can.
What's that you have on the tray?
This is Morgane's gift to One Eye. He insists that they trade gifts just before the ceremony begins.
What's Morgane giving him?
A glass eye.
This is the eye that One Eye lost all those years ago.
How can it be so perfectly preserved?
Must be the curse. I got it from Atabey. In order to take control of the curse away from him, One Eye has to accept his eye back.
Oh, I understand. You want to swap this eye for the glass eye.
Exactly. With your help, we can see this plan through. I still have another problem. I need to be at the wedding to complete the spell. And Morgan has threatened to kill me if I'm there.
You need a disguise.
What should I disguise myself as? The altar?
Not what, but who. Perhaps you can find someone who can't attend the wedding and you can take their place.
Hey, Amadeo. What do you think you're doing?
One Eye's orders. I'm to take you to the pit so you can't interfere with the wedding.
Don't you have a mind of your own?
Shut your...
Amadeo, go and tell Juan.
If he interferes, I'll take great pleasure in killing him with my bare hands.
Amadeo!
You got to help Sunny. Diablo's taken her to the pit.
It seems that trouble follows her everywhere. But what can I do?
You're the mayor. You must be able to do something. She's only ever tried to help us.
You're right. I can't let the islanders down again. There's no reason to go there. What else can you tell me?
I was at the crossroads when Diablo just grabbed her and took her away.
Okay.
No, wait. I know she was working on a plan to stop One Eye.
I may need some muscle. Amadeo, where is Maria?
She'll be in the Golden Glade as usual.
Thanks. Now, can you hang around the square and keep your eyes and ears peeled?
Will do.
Maria, will you help me free Sunny from the pit?
No, the guards will shoot us if we try to get by.
We need a way of passing them without arousing suspicion. If I can get past the guards, will you help?
Only if I think your plan will work.
I'll take a look at the pit and work out a plan.
Will you stop fighting? It's taken forever to get here.
You think I'm going in there peacefully? No one gives me orders.
One Eye already makes my life hell. I don't need it from you too.
You should act like a man and not an errand boy. One Eye treats you like a dog.
Shut your mouth or you'll taste the back of my hand. You two, get those gates open.
Those guards do as Diablo says. If I could disguise myself as him, I could get into the pit with Maria. I'll need a gray shirt, a red bandana, a waistcoat, and an earring. Perhaps I can find what I need in Diablo's cave. No doubt about this being Diablo's place. Everything in here is huge. I better hurry. If Diablo catches me in here, I'm as good as dead. I'd have thought a pirate would prefer to sleep in a hammock. So Diablo can read? I must say I'm more than a little surprised. What do we have here? Well, well. I never had Diablo down as the diary writing type. Here's something interesting. One Eye nearly drove me insane today with his bitching and his orders. Why on earth have I put up with this for 200 years? My, who'd have thought? He spelled bitching wrong. Aye! The bag didn't move an inch and I hurt myself. Diablo must have filled it with iron bars. This is Jumbo, Vasco's previous parrot. He died in a knife-throwing accident after he insulted Diablo once too often. Oh, no! Diablo's underwear, which I'm not going to touch, ever. Even if I had 10-foot tongs. There are bullet holes in some of them, and others have slashes that look like they were made with a sword. There are bullet holes. It's perfect as part of my disguise. This bandana will be a huge help. Diablo's picture window is pretty basic. Not much fun when it's raining, I'll bet. I still need to find a gray shirt and a large earring if I'm to complete my disguise. Whenever I see her, I feel I should run away. Hi, Olivia. I wonder if you can help me.
That depends. Can you help the people of the island?
Can I see your range of earrings, please?
Very well.
Oops.
You clumsy oaf! Idiot! Fool! How did you get to be mayor?
My needs are too important not to take it. But I'll leave the money. Blouse, but it's still pretty wet. I need somewhere to dry it quickly, somewhere with plenty of heat. I'll have more time to visit later. I can't go there. There's no reason to go. That won't work. I need something to secure it to the frame. Clothes pegs and wet clothes go together like Like two things that go well together. Perfect. The blouse will soon be dry. Oh no! I smell scorching! Uh-oh. There are some scorch marks on the back. I hope the waistcoat covers those up. I have everything I need for my Diablo disguise. I should return to the Golden Glade. Maria, I have a plan.
I hope it's a cunning plan.
I saw Diablo taking Sonny into the pit. If I disguise myself as him, I can pretend to take you as a prisoner.
And what good is that?
Once inside, you can use your strength to free the prisoners from their chains. We'll overpower the guards.
What if I get shot?
I guarantee you'll be perfectly safe.
How can you do that?
I'm the mayor. You receive compensation if anything happens.
That's good enough for me.
It is? Right. Are you ready?
Don't you think you should don your disguise? I'll turn my back.
Okay. I'm going to change. Don't look. What do you think?
You look like a carnival version of Diablo. You should be a lot taller and scowl more. And smell less like a volcano.
Do you think I sound like Diablo?
Try his voice and I'll let you know.
I was.
I know. Try deeper.
If you don't do as One Eye says, I'll kill you.
Oh, that was actually pretty good.
That really hurts my throat.
You'd better hope you don't have to do too much talking.
Are you ready, Maria?
Yes! Let's free Enrico and Sonny!
Oh no. It's One Eye.
You're not tall enough to fool him.
Diablo, what are you doing here?
Just delivering a prisoner to the pit, Captain.
A good idea. Her strength will prove useful.
Exactly my thoughts, sir.
There's something different about you, Diablo.
I've got a bit of a sore throat.
Not that. Damn. I wish I hadn't lost my good eye. How come you smell like a volcano?
I passed by there on my patrol. The fumes are strong today.
Good man. Look, I'm sorry I've been such a miserable old bugger, but I don't know what I'd do without your loyalty and support.
Don't mention it, sir. Let me in the pit, please. I've got a prisoner here. Never mind. I'll talk to your friend. Will you open the gates, please?
Please? Since when has the fearsome Diablo used the word please?
Well, it's never too late to learn manners.
You don't quite look the same. You look thinner.
I've been on a diet.
In the last half hour?
It was a very powerful diet.
Must be to make you lose 6 inches in height as well.
Do you have a problem? You saw me speaking with the captain. Do you want me to take it up with him?
You know, I might just do that.
On the day of his wedding? I can see you hanging from the yardarm well before sundown.
Okay. You can go in if you give me the password.
There is no password. Just get those gates open now.
Sorry, Diablo, sir. Just joshing.
Thanks. That's very good of you. Hey, Enrico.
Is that you, Mr. Mayor?
Not so loud, Enrico.
Then hurry up and help us.
Aren't you a little short for Diablo?
What? Oh, the disguise. I'm Juan. I'm here to rescue you.
We're not on the Death Star now, Toto.
You're weird.
Knock out the guard before you set us free.
Okay, where is everyone else?
They're working in the tunnels. Enrico and I are waiting for the next load of rubble to be brought up.
Okay, Maria. Take the guard out on my signal.
Okay, Mayor.
Hi. I wonder if you'd mind lying on the ground for me.
Hey, you're not Diablo.
It's a pity for you didn't notice earlier. I thought for a minute he was gonna miss the ground. Hey, Maria! Can you come and break these chains?
Thanks, Maria. Free Enrico, will you?
Thanks, big sister.
You should give your thanks to the mayor, little brother.
Thanks, man. You're the best mayor we ever had.
Okay, we need to free the other prisoners and escape from the pit.
Let's get the gates open before freeing everyone.
That's pretty well flattened. Kimberly would be horrified if she could see me now. Excellent! It fits! Now, to lift the bar on the other side. Maria, I lifted the bar on the other side of the gates. Will you push on them with all your strength, please?
Shouldn't you secure the guard first?
Perfect! And I wasn't even in the Girl Scouts. Maria, I lifted the bar on the other side of the gates. Will you push on them with all your strength, please? Maria has more strength than I realized. Maria, once we're gone, take these guys inside and secure them. Then you and Enrico release the other prisoners.
What then?
Go see Chief Bajori and tell him to release all of the prisoners in his stockade, but make sure that everyone keeps out of sight until after the wedding.
Okay.
What about One Eye's men back at his place?
Oh, yes. I need to make sure that they don't interfere with my plans.
You want me to go tie them up?
No, you're the mayor. You should be back in town. Tying those guys up won't be easy. There's a twitchy guard dog I need to get by.
I'm sure you'll think of a way to distract it. I should change before Diablo catches sight of me.
Ni.
A sweetie for a good doggy? Hey, boy. Oh, good doggy. If you could outsmart us, you wouldn't be tied to a stake. This is a pet collar.
Ni.
It's not gonna be easy getting past the dog. The sound of this bell should catch the dog's attention. Maybe it knows it belongs to a cat. Cool. That worked better than I'd hoped. It may seem like I'm stealing, but I'm just borrowing it. Hey, who needs Wonder Woman and her magic lasso? That's One Eye's men taken care of. Now, I need to get to the wedding. Santa Arantxa suggested a disguise.
Ni.
I guess everyone's preparing for the wedding. I hope I haven't come at a bad time.
Well... No, not at all.
Carmen, I need to disguise myself so I can go to the wedding. Could I borrow your dress, please?
Of course. It's the least I can do after all you did for us.
Thanks, Carmen.
Not again, Carmen! I'm exhausted!
Whew. Sounds like they're enjoying their honeymoon. Now to do something with my blonde hair. I thought I'd find Miss Brown in here, but she's not around. Hey, Elvis. Are you performing the wedding ceremony this afternoon?
I sure am, ma'am.
What do you use to dye your hair?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean, ma'am.
Really? Your hair is naturally black?
Okay, here. Take this.
And it's safe to use?
Sure thing. Mix it with soap and wash it into your hair, then rinse it thoroughly.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, ma'am, there ain't too long to the wedding, and I need to prepare.
Now I can prepare my disguise.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming here today. Before we start the ceremony proper, Captain Morgaine and Captain One-Eye have agreed to exchange gifts as a sign of their love. Captain One-Eye, do you accept this gift?
Yes, I do.
Sonny, do it now!
You! Diablo, are you a complete idiot? What is she doing here? Cast the spell, for God's sake!
You knew?
One-Eye told me to keep an eye on you. I just forgot to tell him what you were up to. You'll pay for this!
Accept back your sacrifice. May the fate of the island now be decided by... the people of Forgotten Island. One-Eye no longer controls the curse. I've given that control to all of you. You must decide, between you, what the future of the island should be. Will you have the island remain an idyllic paradise? Or will you become part of the outer world again?
Why didn't you take control of the curse yourself?
I'd be no better than One-Eye if I made that decision for you.
You could be stranded here forever.
I'm willing to take that risk. But don't worry about that right now. Right now, we have a wedding ceremony to perform.
If you think I'm marrying One-Eye now...
No. It's time to marry the true love of your life. Juan.
Well, I would be honored.
You idiot! This is your fault! Shut your big fat yap.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming here today.
I've never done anything like this without something in return. And I feel all tingly inside. Not such a dumb blonde after all. Atabey, the spirit of Forgotten Island.
I am Atabey, the spirit of the island. I am whole once more thanks to Sunny's determination and self-sacrifice, and the help that many of you provided.
Atabey, you're so beautiful.
You can all now choose your fate. Will you remain in isolation, or return the island to the real world? When you have made your decision, I will know.
Don't worry about it now. We'll discuss democracy tomorrow. Right now, we have a wedding ceremony to perform.
If you think I'm marrying One-Eye now...
No. It's time to marry the true love of your life. Juan.
Well, I would be honored.
You idiot! This is your fault!
Shut your big fat yap.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming here today.
Hey, Max! So, you can still take on this form if you wish. Max, what happened at the volcano earlier? That green glow. Was that you? You're looking good, Max. I've never done anything like this without something in return. And I feel all tingly inside. Not such a dumb blonde after all. Me, Sunny. Wow.
Will you remove the curse, or leave the island as it is?
I rather like it here. Let's leave it as it is. Right now, we have a wedding ceremony to perform.
If you think I'm marrying One-Eye now...
No. It's time to marry the true love of your life. Juan.
Well, I would be honored.
You idiot! This is your fault!
Shut your big fat yap.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming here today.
I've never done anything like this without something in return. And I feel all tingly inside. Not such a dumb blonde after all. I shall remove the curse completely.
I am Atabe, the spirit of the island. I am whole once more thanks to Sunny's determination and self-sacrifice, and the help that many of you provided.
Atabe, you're so beautiful.
Sunny, I can sense the power contained within the 4 tokens you hold. You can use this power to return to your own world, or send another in your place.
Neither. I don't want to go. And it would be unfair to send anyone else in my place. Right now, we have a wedding ceremony to perform.
If you think I'm marrying One-Eye now...
No. It's time to marry the true love of your life. Juan.
Well, I would be honored.
You idiot! This is your fault!
Shut your big fat yap.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming here today.
Hey, Max! So, you can still take on this form if you wish. What happened at the volcano earlier? That green glow. Was that you? You're looking good, Max. I've never done anything like this without something in return. And I feel all tingly inside. Not such a dumb blonde after all. Send One Eye. Then the island can finally be free of his tyranny.
You idiot! This is your fault!
Right now, we have a wedding ceremony to perform.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No. It's time to marry the true love of your life. Juan.
Well, I would be honored.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming here today.
Hey, Max! So, you can still take on this form if you wish. Max, what happened at the volcano earlier? That green glow. Was that you? You're looking good, Max.
Are you regretting your decision to stay?
No. I was just wondering where One Eye ended up.
With any luck, he won't be making anyone else's life a misery.
What was his real name, anyway?
Name?
One Eye.
Now that's not a proper name, is it? What's your real name?
Kittery. Kittery Simpkins.
As much as I love it here, I want to return home. Ah! Mom? Dad?
Sonny, you're awake. That's wonderful.
It is?
You were lost at sea for 5 days. You've been in a coma since you were found. The doctors thought you were never coming out of it.
That book.
What? Oh, The Curse of Forgotten Island? I've been reading it to you while you were out. I'd only just finished it when you woke.
I know why she's suddenly come round. Tomorrow's the start of the autumn sales.
Hey, guys!
I like to take my duties as mayor very seriously.
I want everyone dressed and ready now!
Bring me the girl!
Shut your mouth or you'll taste the back of my hand!
Huh? What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Aye, Capitan.
I am not. I have my people to think about.
For all our sakes, I wish you luck.
I said some rude things about the mayor.
Run along, little lady, if you know what's good for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I ask you a favor?
Will you marry me?
Let me know if I can help.
Senor Alfonso Guzman.
I can't believe it. Find a way for me to marry Miguel.
Be gone.
Don't know about that. I kills the little bleeders with me hands, I do. Let me think.
That's the spell mixture completed.
You clumsy oaf!
Did you want a coffee?
And let that be a lesson.